Hi, Comet. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your break from homework. Pretty sure it's literally just us. I don't even need to look at the chat. I see two viewers. It's me. It's you. I've been shiny hunting in the background here, listening to Arya and Kieran's streams. Let me make sure I muted Kieran's stream. I think I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that doesn't come through now. Because I forgot to end stream. Oh, right. And Death Row, and Fuckgas, and Susan B. Hi! Hi, Death Row. Hi, Fuckgas. Hi, Susan B. Oh, and Yummy Strawberry Leaves. Uh, Hi, Death Row. Hi. Um, so my plan for today is going to be getting back into more of the story from this point forward, but I've been trying to shiny hunt Dreepy a little bit for like the last 30 minutes. Maybe it will show up, maybe it won't. I quick saved after we ended things last time, and I had 0 honey at that point. So I had to go and buy 8 honey, which is all I could afford. Um, that said I was done, right? Before I close this thing out. Oh no. I don't know what I was thinking. Um, so we're rocking on 8 honey and then resetting. 8 honey and then resetting. 8 honey and resetting. It's something. I'm gonna get sick of doing this soon enough. But so you wasted my big nugget. Well, I wouldn't call it a waste. It got us through a lot while Petey was here. But yeah, and then I immediately went to go and see if there was any way that I could like edit the save files. I didn't know what I was looking at that point, so I said, no, I think this has to be in a different program for me to read this file. I'm not gonna click on it. Um, so I stopped clicking on things. But we're gonna shiny hunt regardless, because I think Dreepy wants to be caught. But if Dreepy doesn't want to be caught, I'm just gonna catch a regular Dreepy and move on. Maybe I'll come back at a later point when I have more money and can buy more honey. But I'm sure there's gonna be another Pokemon in the future that I'm like, ooh, let me go shiny hunt this. You're almost done with all your sealing elements for the weekend, but then you need to design a full exhibition space for tomorrow. Ooh, God. Oh, God. That sounds exhausting. I don't think that my brain could ever do your job because it relies on so much non-stop creativity. And I can't continue to be creative for forever. Like, it ends at a certain point. I put sprinklers in most lights in, but need to do aesthetic lighting. And I guess that's why sometimes you see architectures that look the same, because people just copy stuff at a certain point. Can only get so creative at a certain point. But you put sprinklers in most lights in, but need to do your aesthetic lighting and smoke alarms. And then you're done with sealing and electrical. Oh god. You have to do the electrical stuff too? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't realize like how involved you had to go with it. This is much more interior designers actually. Yeah, right, exactly. Than they actually do. My degree technically does more, but there's controversy about it, TBH. Yeah, at least we learned how to. Yeah, I mean, at least it's nice, like, if you ever wanted to apply, like, the general knowledge that you get from it, maybe not, like, the skills itself and actually, like, mapping it out, but, like, if you were to work with somebody that wanted to, like, remodel their home instead of just, like, maybe they've worked with you in the past on specifically interior design, and I don't necessarily know what kind of spaces you're designing, but, like, a home as an example. Um, they might be like, oh, but what kind of things can I do in this realm? And you can kind of, hopefully, shoot them in a fair direction. Let them know when things aren't built right. Hi Yoshi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are still shiny hunting Dreepy right now. Gonna kind of let people funnel in until I get tired of shiny hunting. One of those two things will happen first, I'm sure. Architects think we're taking their jobs and they're and are also underqualified. Right. Hi Wheatley, hope you're doing well. Shiny hunting Dreepy right now. Um, Earlier we found a shiny Dreepy. I killed Dreepy, so we're at it again. We're at it again. This time we're not gonna kill it. This time we have Charlotte ready to do the thing. But we don't have a lot of honey, and we don't have a lot of cash. So, we're rocking with 8 honey in our pocket, and then we're resetting for the shiny. So that we can use our Dex Nav. I was debating earlier if I wanted to post my shiny hunting on my VOD channel or not. I think I am gonna end up putting it on there, just more or less to like archive, also archive the fact that PD showed up because that was pretty cool. Um, but I also felt like I needed to archive the PD equals cool code and the gelato equals sexy code because those codes had me laughing so hard. Oh god. I missed what the PD code did, but I saw the gelato one. Exact same message, just the exact same message, except that it was about PD. I've never heard of this PD. It's so funny too that I was like, oh, I bet there's an exact one for gelato. Sure enough, there was. However, they were both equally as useless. And useless is such a bad word for it because they were funny, so I got plenty of use out of them. I'm giving them to Kieran to use later too. I'm gonna tell Kieran to go and use them and that they'll give him rare candies. I did also ask Kieran if Kieran would catch the shiny tree before me because they're doing their platinum GPL right now, which is a shiny cute charm glitch. So lots and lots of shinies in there. R.I.P. Baduki. Fuck Baduki. No, that's how I feel too. Kieran was like, oh, but she got eliminated. None of you like her. Well, what did you think? Just because she got a new shiny coat does not mean I want her around. She's stinky. Don't you smell her? Girl, I was the #1 Baduki hater. I feel like I remember that. I feel like I loosely remember at least you saying Baduki enough. Enough that then it was brought back to Dreamathon. Anytime a Bidoof is seen at this point, it's always referenced to Baduki. The impact those Pokemon can truly have is insane. Oh my god, 10 watch streak. Again, it still feels crazy that today is 2 weeks of streaming, so that means, Yoshi, I think you have a perfect record because those first 4 days, I don't know if they count streaks or not. Um, those would not have been my affiliate days, those first 4, so that's a perfect record. You have a 12 watch streak right now? Yeah, then I have no idea how it works. Twitch, make it make sense. Because I haven't streamed for 12 days as an affiliate, so I don't even think it was 10. But maybe it does start, I guess, from genuinely the day people come in. And I know I streamed on like, yeah, you've streamed 3 separate times today, I guess. Yeah. I have done that. I have. Actually, I think this is technically the 4th. It crashed. And I stopped it. Yeah, so this is the 4th. Oh, wait, y'all got a jam-packed day of me. Those 8 really fly by. We're listening back again to Pokemon and Chill, relaxing music to sleep, or relaxing music to relax, sleep, study. Excuse me. Don't want to misquote it. A lightning bolt emoji, no copyright music mix, 5 hours plus rain. Also, caw, caw, caw. It was Daniel too. I was like, what was that? Um, but hi, welcome to Discord. Yeah, you guys have free access to all of the sounds that are behind any link I have open, which is Kieran's stream and Discord. So not much. Stream's drained my social battery in a way I didn't anticipate, so I won't be lurking per se, but I just don't feel like talking. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. Honestly, shiny hunting here has left me pretty conversationalist, or less. I don't know if that made any sense. Without it much to say. We're just doing the same thing over and over, looking for Droopy here, waiting for it to ring. But it's very relaxing. It feels like a very nice, calm Saturday thing to do. Yes, I was handing out VIPs to really, like, my thought process behind it was like the first few people that followed, and I think Yoshi, you were like in the first 10 anyways, so like you would have gotten it regardless. But then you also get it because you stream, and you're not a moderator. The moderators I can't give it to, so. Um, but I wanted that to kind of like stick out to anybody else as like a hey, they're a VIP. Maybe they'll click on your name and give you a little follow if we're not already just naturally shouting you out every 10 minutes like we do. But I hope you enjoy not lurking per se, but not talking. Also, hi Daniel, hi Caleb, hi Dirtballs, hi sweeties, I mean little dirtballs. I'm still shiny hunting Dreepy a little bit here, kind of until I wear myself out of it. I'm getting close, I will say, I'm getting close. And wanted to kind of save the story until other folks filed in a little bit. Um, so, right now we're still just resetting for Dreepy, but I did waste Comet's Big Nugget, and I accidentally saved at the end of our last stream, and I saved us at 0 honey. So I had to go back and buy what little honey I could with what little coin I had. So let's hope we don't need to buy any other items, by the way, because I have like $100 to my name. So there's not much we're going to be able to get. We're going to have to figure out how to make some money in this game here soon. I started to Google it and I was like, I just don't think the answer is going to come up. So it is what it is. You guys are on a walk after dinner with fam, but RIP, yeah, RIP, RIP. Felt real bad. Felt real bad about that. But we've got Pokemon and Chill back on tonight, so we're listening to this, and then, like I said, once I kind of tire myself of, I blame Danielle. Me too. Death Row wouldn't have done that. Now I don't know. Death Row's souped up right now. Death Row would have done it. Let's not lie, Comet. Trust me. Charlotte can do it. Charlotte just shouldn't have gotten cursed and died. I really should have pulled Charlotte out and put Charlotte back in so that she wasn't cursed, but is the Calix thing a side thing? Is it something I should do to catch up? I'm gonna do it. It sounds like a side thing. It doesn't sound like anything necessarily like required to the story. But I'm absolutely about to do the Calix thing. Like as soon as I tire myself of this, we're gonna go and kiss that boy. We're gonna go kiss that boy. Talking about how Milo doesn't look anything like a farm boyfriend. Calix looks much more like him. So, not exactly, to be clear. That hair is something else. Calix just needs a haircut, in my opinion, but we can fix that. Hair's not forever. Hi, Gene. Hi, farmers. Welcome in. No, game. Let me see if I can do a French accent. I shouldn't be able to, but I'm feeling inspired because Jean is here and Jean's French accent is really good. Bonjour, Jean. That's all I could think to say. So I picked your name and I picked bonjour. Wow. That's about as far as I got. Yes and? No, I said bonjour, Jean. Anyways, we'll revisit that. We'll revisit that. Bonsoir. You should fight Benjamin. Although I will say, they did mention you can fight him at any point, so really it doesn't even matter when you do it. But it sounds like there will be post-story with him as well, which I'm interested in. I'm very interested in that. Alright, I think we're going to call it on shiny hunting. With this reset, we're just going to go get a regular old Dreepy. But I'm not going to use my honey, so I want to make sure that like we have a fresh reset. That way, in the future, when I decide to shiny hunt something else, we're able to. But we're actually going to go the old-fashioned way, and maybe... Do I want to battle your team? I don't know, comment. Do I want to battle your team? Do I want to battle your team? Am I over-leveled for your team? Is it going to be a fair fight? Because I would say no if your team is under-leveled to mine. Otherwise, yes, I would like to actually battle your team. I think that would be fun. Oh yeah, then send your team over to me. Charlotte's the only one over here that's not up to that par right now. Alrighty, Dreepy! Hypnosis. And this time we actually have Beast Ball, so... Right. Okay, let me not act a fool. Danielle, behave. Danielle, behave. Thank you, Danielle. Can you suggest a name? You are absolutely welcome to suggest a name. I make no promises to name it what you want. Deathweaver? Okay, I like that. Let's see if it fits, though, because I don't know that it will. It's just Deathweave. I don't know if I like Deathweave. I like Deathweaver. PD, come back. I need to submit one more thing to you, and I need it done. I need it done currently. Ever so please. It's 6 o'clock in the morning for him, I think. Never mind, never mind. Well, it's not gonna be Deathweave. You want a lot of death on this team. But I feel like that worked really well for Dreepy. Well, Dart is the name of the Dreepy I had originally. I like Weaver. We'll stick with that. Because he's not a Life Weaver. Not after Milotic specifically killed it. Okay, now let's get out of here. We're gonna dig our way out of here. And let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. We haven't done any game stuff today. So, if I'm not mistaken... Where do I need to go? Let me see. Caleb, you sent me the screenshot, so I'm pulling that up. Let's see. If you're a Calix fan, I got some yummy news, actually. You should try hosting in the Malum City Cafe, as well as visit the face board in Zimbini City. Okay, then we're gonna go to Malum City, and we're gonna go look for the cafe again, which I'm pretty sure I remember where the cafe is. You're sending me your team? Okay, let me pull up. Perfect, I see it now. Download. I'm gonna go ahead and add it. Trainer club, friends. my trainer might show up in your trainer club. Yours keeps showing up for me. My team is specifically Cosmic. Oh, I'm so curious to see what this is gonna be. I do need to change out. Comet. What did you give me? Huh. James. So I'm gonna assume that's a bug. I thought the same thing happened earlier. It wasn't nearly as drastic as that just was. I thought the same thing happened earlier, where had like clipped both of them together. Thank you for clipping that. That's gonna make that so much easier. Thank you. Because that's exactly what I want to do. I want to post it to their bug channel so they can see that. That's happened twice now. The first time it was doing that, but basically what it looks like it's doing is it's taking the last place that I flew from and then like tagging those two together in the save at the end. And then whenever you move into a new area, it unfreezes to the original area you left, so at least it's not causing like a real issue, but God, that scared me. Okay, Malum. Oh, this is the cafe. And then we'll come back and battle you, but before I forget about hosting in the cafe, please come in. This is Cafe Minute. Dear valued customer, I know this is sudden, but I can tell you have a knack for hard work, getting things done, and keeping the economy going. Would you perhaps like to come work for us? Now, you didn't tell me to go get a job. Fuck my team, I guess. Well, Comet, I'm busy. Men come first. Why did you just send me? Oh, the clip. I was like, wait, what? I got so confused. Okay, thank you for sending me that. I thought you were sending me my stream, and I was like, what did I do? What did I do? The way I said no to that because I didn't want to work. I will, of course, reward you for a job well done, but I'm going to say yes. Oh, here it is. Hosting. Oh, hosting. 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 Hosting on Sniffies. Hosting on Sniffies. Can host. Can host. Of course, of course. Come right this way. Right. Not the one I wanted to host. Wow, you'll be spending time with me. This will be fun. I don't really want to chat with him. I guess the past. Maybe we'll learn a little bit about the place while we're here. The conversation got lively. Oh, so he didn't even share with me. Right. The way I'm about to speedrun this to Calix. I don't want it. 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 Like, I don't want the game to think that I want it. I don't want it. I don't want the game to be confused. This is Tamagotchi. Hi, Yobon. Welcome in. We're trying to look for the farm buntas. We're trying to. We're trying to. Let me go. What did he say about the lost Pokénect? Does anyone remember what he said earlier about the lost Pokénect? There's something about a lost Pokénect. Let me... I didn't take a good note on that one. That was the one we had pinned. That one's not in the screenshot. Did you take 2 screenshots that I'm not looking at too? No. But it might still be. No, just the one, yeah. I'm looking to see if it'll show me past pin messages. When did Bimby get banned? I keep forgetting who gets banned, comment. Comment deleted, I'm dumb and stupid. Screw up the bot. Yeah, I was gonna go do that next. I was just curious if that would show me any faster. I guess not. Okay, let me go to my Twitch. Alright. Oh, bye, not that one. There's Calix. So that probably would be. You guys don't need to hear the VOD. There's Pickled. I fear Calix is also my type. Right. Oh my god, not you banned everyone, comment. Jesus Christ. Hi, Lavender. Comment's about to lose mod privileges. Where's the part of the VOD where I killed Streepy? That's what we really need. Anything can happen on Halloween. Hi, Bimby. Still no context to what was happening on Halloween, but you know, anything can happen on Halloween. I'm still scrubbing. I'm seeing the part where he was talking about Joel. I just wish I could remember the order of operations things happened. But we talked about Calix, so I've definitely gotten past where we were talking about Calix. Maybe it was a little before that. Yeah, I finally remembered to do VIP before everybody was in here. I was slowly working on it earlier, and the only name that immediately came to my mind was Farm Boyfriends. And then Kieran's, because I was in Kieran's stream right beforehand. And then people started filing in, and I was like, oh, yeah, there's more. So then I just went through my follower list, and I was like, this is easy. So you'll see a lot more people come in here with VIPs, but that should be everyone. Okay, I found it. So I just need to wait a quick second. We're, for everybody joining, we are unbanning everybody that got banned, and I'm scrubbing my VOD from earlier so that I can find what I should do. For a lost Pokéneck. so I get the full bit of it. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. Hi, Danny. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing, because I think I know what I'm doing. I think it's one of these that I actually have too. Maybe not. Okay. Ooh. Items. Okay. So, I think if we go Jadevik City, on the beach in the lower half corner. I'm not sure which part of the beach. Lower half. Well, maybe this would be the lower half. In the corner. What corner? Because I swear we've grabbed everything that's around here. Yeah, the Wimpod. The Peony Pod. I don't have it on me, do I? Event ticket. Calix, I'm coming to kiss you. Yeah, the boyfriend thing. This is the hunt we're after. It's no longer a shiny hunt. It's a boyfriend hunt. Because I'm not seeing where it would be. But I thought he was saying it was in Jadevik City as that dropped Pokénect. So that'd be on the beach in the lower half corner. But I'm not seeing it on this part of the beach. I mean, unless I'm supposed to, like, interact with the grass here. No. On the boy farm, hunting for boys. Exactly. I'll double check back around here. Hi, Wimpod. There's no way I haven't picked this thing up then. Let me look through my bag. You're looking too, but you can't find it? In the items list, I'm seeing a dropped Pokénect. I didn't see anything that said lost. Let me see if I even see a single item that comes up as lost. No, I don't see a single item that comes up as lost. But when I type Pokénect, get a Destiny Knot from folks after returning one. Automatically obtained at the start of the game. And then, yeah, I only see 3 areas where there's mention of drop Pokénect. This mentions it's in Jadevik City, on the beach in the lower half corner. Which is leading me to believe I would have picked it up at some other point and not realized I picked it up. which I don't think it would be in any of these items I didn't click through. Maybe we need surf. It's possible. I just feel like, well, I guess there's also no idea um, if PD had any context on where we were at in the story. I don't even remember if I said how many gyms we had done. Um, not here in the battle items. Just double checking that I'm not missing anything. Oh, we actually also have an amulet coin. I really should be giving these items out to people. Jeez. They have given us so many. Event ticket. It's required to attend Calix's meet and greet. Yeah, we already used that. And then the point card. Huh. Alrighty, well. 2 hunts failed, I suppose. More to come. More to come. I believe last we left off, though, in our story, we were actually focusing in on... I'm trying to get back to our Pokéconnect. We were focusing in on a call that we had gotten from Gilbert. Gilbert called. So I'm going to call Gilbert and see if he'll give me a reminder of exactly what he needed. Diana and him just arrived in Zimini City. A lot happened, and it's better if he just tells me in person. So we're going to go back to Zimini. We're going to go meet up with him in Zimini. I didn't remember if he told us a whole lot. I'm going to talk to Yaira. Yaira, do you have that shiny or any other useful information? Caleb, I see your screenshot. I'm coming to it. What happened? Discord wanted to freeze on me. Oh, it's not a screenshot. No, I thought it was that. I thought you were giving me the answer. But I do love the picture nonetheless. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I thought you had like magically found the answer within the VOD for me. No, you're fine. You're fine. That is really pretty though. Alright, Yaira, what do you have for me? Tell me about Calix. Calix and I have been acquainted for a while. He has a fan club, tiers with gifts based on how much money you pay. It's, something. Oh. He originates from the Arenal region. It's nice and tropical there. Have you ever visited? His birthday is October 4th. I know a lot of people who share the same birthday. Now we know his birthday too. That's perfect for Tamagotchi. That's probably the only one I cared about. Actually, let's check in on Benjamin. What do you know about Benjamin? He's not a gym leader anymore, but I can tell you a little bit more about him if you'd like. Let's see. He's rather quiet, but he's got a very kind soul deep down. He hasn't been clear about his reasons for stepping down, but perhaps it was to pursue gardening and art. His birthday is November 17th. Work. Goodbye. Safe travels. Let me talk to Diana. I haven't called her once. She's not going to answer, is she? Oh, it's you, farm boy. I wonder if any of them share birthdays with you. You're going to make me click on all of them, aren't you? What? Goodbye. I don't need her to tell me the abilities. I can see that in the documentation. Uncle. Got anything for me? JFig. Nothing? Okay. No, I like Uncle. I'm surprised I don't have Auntie's phone number. Let's see what Amelia's got going on with her. She's forced to be reckoned with. Karate. December 10th. Amanda. June 1st. Hongzhen. Their birthday's October 6th. Right. Interesting. Did I do Amanda? She was the first, right? Yeah. That's all of them. Cool. The more you know. I'm glad they actually gave them birthdays too. It feels like more rounded characters as opposed to all of the other Pokemon that I've, or not Pokemon, all the other gym leaders that I've made in Tamagotchi that I've had to make up birthdays for. I can actually give them real birthdays. Calix is a Libra. I don't know what that means other than a Libra. Word Calix. Alright, we're gonna heal the team, and then we're gonna put our dear friend. Excuse me, started to yawn. We're gonna put our dear friend. Charlotte, I couldn't think of her name. Charlotte, back into the box here. And Charlotte needs to be swapped back out for... Who? Who was on the team before you, Charlotte? Hold, I gotta double check. Who was our end of team last time? I've done so much shuffling, my brain is fried. Oh. Bye. Apparently she was forgettable to me too. I'm so sorry, Anne. I'm so sorry, Anne. So we'll see how much longer Anne lasts on the team. Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Anne. I'm so sorry. I need to make sure Captain Anne's healed up too. And rather than clicking back all the way through, we're just gonna heal up. Okay. And I think I want to shuffle the team around just a little bit. Yeah, we'll put Danielle here in the front of the team since she's our newest member. I'm gonna put Timmy up here because I don't want Farbo sitting in the front. We're also gonna put Captain Anne here. Oh, sorry, Scoop. And then because we're talking about Death Row, we'll come say hi. Death Row's at 51, so it's actually really not like that drastic compared to everybody else. It's just, you think I'm gonna take these two off? You're mistaken. Neither one of them have earned the right to be taken off. Captain Anne was so hated in her day. She had no reason to be. She had no reason to be. Okay, we need to go and look. I also feel like this Petalil is assigned to something. Simbany is one of the most attractive cities in all of Solaria. Many tourists come here. It's easy to see why with that beautiful view of the sea and the lively nature of the city itself. I also want to see if Petalil is a code. Just in case it's cap sensitive. Right. Okay. It was worth a try. Okay, I'll switch the music back. That is a good call. The only reason we had it off was for the sake of everything else that we were trying to do. Oh yeah, let me go fight your team too. Thank you. Putting me back on track. Let me go beat you up. Hold please. You were supposed to be in there. Yeah, I see your file there. All right, let me delete it, and then I'm just gonna redo. Goodbye. Not it popping up over there. Well, now you see that I was playing around earlier with a bunch of stuff. Solar Eclipse. Y'all listen to that real quick. Alright, I think that I actually might have just added it to the old version that I had. So let's see if this time I've added it to the right place. Because I haven't really reset things from making that change earlier. That's so weird. It's in the exact folder it should be in. Here, let me try one more thing. Maybe you need to update your version. Ooh, yeah, I wonder if that's part of it. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna move this around. Also, I think Farm Boyfriend's about to go to bed, so let me BRB here in a minute too. Actually, let me just BRB while I set this up. If you guys don't mind running some battle roulettes, I'm sorry this has felt like such, to me at least, it's felt a little chaotic thus far. But I'm having fun still, so I'm not stressing. We'll get this up and running here in a moment. I'm gonna go tuck in Farm Boyfriend, make sure he's settled in for the night. And then comment that'll give you some time to do the update. But if it takes you 16 hours to update, Jesus, don't do it. Don't do it. You're not sleeping yet? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB nonetheless while I work on this in the background because I do want to move around the Solar Eclipse file just to make sure that it's all in the right locations. I don't want to get confused tomorrow when I try to play this game and we end up opening into file 1.3 again or something. This will be our B. Get us back to the playthrough screen. Daniel, also, I can't wait to see your reaction to what I just sent you on Discord. And then you guys will probably hear the sound of, well, actually you won't, because I'm going to turn off the royalty-free music, and then we're doing the game audio. And now you should actually hear the game audio since I unmuted it for you guys. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Internet options. Just want to bump it right here. That might just be me. Right. If I do need to adjust it at all, let me know. I know I've turned it down here and I've kind of left the volume relatively where like the YouTube music is. So if the game sounds like very quiet and you guys want to hear some of the music, let me know because there is very good music throughout this game. So I don't mind. Now I am also curious to see Sammy. Also water too. What does that mean? Right, water too. Okay. I'm glad I muted the Discord. Dings. Those made me laugh. But for anybody that's curious what Daniel's getting to see, Daniel's getting spoilers on line art for my PNGs. Hee hee. Alright. You're updating now? Oh, the egg group? Maybe, yeah. Thought the Discord pings are funny. I know, exactly. You don't want to be spoiled, Caleb. My logic, on the other hand, does not care. Because I send the images with the spoiler filter on it so that like it's up to him if he wants to. Yes, but I can't send it to you on here because I don't have TikTok pulled up and I'm not logging into all of that on here. And none of those photos are saved currently on my phone, so it wouldn't be that easy. But yes, you can see them. My mods can see them. Anybody else cannot. Otherwise, it's a secret. Any mod that wants to see them, I should say. Although there is some that are secrets still to all of the mods. Okay, what are we doing in this town again? We are looking for Gilbert. Now that I'm back on track and we're not having technical difficulties, let's look for Gilbert. So we came out of the big house last time. Um, are we going to see the founding of the Boy Farm Discord server soon? You will, you will, you will, because it is created. It's Boy Farm's news station, but literally that's like as much as I did. It has a name. And then I invited Daniel. And I said, Daniel, in like 3 weeks or so, let's work on the few things that I want Discord to be, but like it'll probably be very limited. My main objective with it is notifications, and then a place for people to chat. But I know that like there's plenty of other Discords out there that are already active. I don't need to be reinventing the wheel. I am curious though if we could battle Benjamin again. Nope, we can't. Well, that's okay. But yeah, so we battled Benjamin and we came out. Hi, Sublink! Oh my gosh, what great timing! We were actually just checking in on a dear friend of ours that you might want to see. Doll check-in, doll check-in. Well, I'll show you a doll. How do you like that doll? Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Bomb, fuck ass. This is Sammy, our Finion. I don't know why it says water 2. We think it might be the egg group. But she's been leveling up. She's been in the daycare, putting in work, waiting for you to be here for a vote. So if you stick around and we've got a vote later, I can't promise we've got a vote because we're not on track for a gym right now. Comment what? You can see the pictures if you're going to keep asking me. I just can't send it to you right now unless you get on Discord. Water 2 is our egg group. Okay, that's what comment said earlier. But wasn't sure. No, that's not it. What? What? Comment. Oh, your team. Did you send that to me? Oh my god, sorry. It said the trainer club won't carry over, so make sure you re-added my team and you updated. Okay, let me see. I actually deleted the previous file and the one that I added, so I'm just gonna freshly add it. What that also means is I'm gonna quick save, close this out, and then we're gonna go back in. Oops. Oh goodness. Cool. Friends. So that file's now added. Still boring the farm, I see. We sure are, Bimby. We sure are. Everyone manifest Luminion Evo for me and Wind and Wave. There's a part of me that wants, and when I say me, it's specifically Sublink for anybody not reading the chat. Everyone manifest Luminion Evo for Sublink and Wind and Wave. There's a part of Sublink that wants to do a playthrough of Uranium, but damn, I hate grinding. I haven't heard of Uranium. I'll have to look into that. Is that something that has Luminion featured in it? Is that why you say you want to do that one? I don't need to go to my Pokénect. I need to go to the PC. I just updated, so I'll send this one over if it still doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. All right, we have a comment file. Perfect. Does this look like the right team to you? It looks like what you had mentioned to me. Oh my god, you have that. You have marks. I am actually a little bit nervous about this because last time we were getting fucked up. Who's my team again? Who's my team again? I just want to make sure I know who's my team. Who's my team? Who's my team? Who's my team? Mark's learned a new move, just so you know. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell Mark's didn't come to fuck around this time. Mark's wasn't here to be useless. How does this game work? We can see each other's teams. So we're able to send the files, like whenever I come to this PC here, if I wanted to, I could click my profile, and then when I escape here, I could export my profile. I won't. But when I export that, I can then send it to comment. just over Blue Sky DMs, and they have it in their Google Drive. I've just been downloading it straight out of there and then adding it into a nice folder. I'll actually show you guys inside the game, inside the bones of the game. You can see my emotes. No, actually, let me find it in the folder so I'm not clicking around first for you guys. Plus, there's some secret stuff in there too. But when you're actually inside the file, there's this trainer club section here, friends, and then I've just added comment in. This one's built into the game, Solil. Not really sure who they are, other than the developers just put them in so that you had somebody to use this feature and see how it worked. Testing, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's really fun that we've been able to kind of send these back and forth. And then all I have to do is, oop, wrong thing again, sorry. I don't want to export it. I can come to my friends here, and then I can see comment, and I can click battle. And I can try to smack down comment. If you run around the room, my character might be in there with some special dialogue. I noticed yours is in mine. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look around afterwards. And I need to pay attention to what you're like, yeah, your ending dialogue. I need to pay attention to that as well. So I forgot Danielle really doesn't have a whole lot going for her moveset. We're going to see how Confuse Ray goes for us and hope for the best. Isn't it something? I think it's so cool. This game has been so cool. We actually, as we were playing earlier, now I really want to play this and have you fight my bitch ass. You should play it. You should. It's so fun. Caleb's been really good about posting the link in here, so Caleb will post it again, I'm sure, as I'm saying this. But the file, like you literally download it, doesn't have to run through any kind of emulator or anything. Like it runs on its own once it's set up. Wow, so we're really not getting anywhere. Would Flail do more? Would Tackle do more? Timmy, stand up. Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't going to see much of that one, but I didn't know how the game would play it. It is shiny. Yeah, they made it in Pokemon Essentials. Thank you, comment. And they boosted the shiny odds to 1 in 512. And then you also have a Dex Nav that we were using earlier to try and shiny hunt Dreepy. We actually found Dreepy, and then I killed Dreepy. So, yeah, that was on me. But they've also made some adjustments to some of the shinies in this game. There's also, like, as soon as you get a fishing rod, the first Pokemon that I found was Finneon, and 100% it wouldn't take you that long to find a shiny if you played this game and you wanted to. Now it might be a different color too, but they had Vikavolt as its original shiny, except for on the very front, it's yellow instead of red. But Charjabug and Grubbin were yellow. They were like a mustard color through this. It's so much fun. But we had one of the devs pop in earlier when I was streaming, and it was really fun to kind of like poke him with a couple questions as he was in here. Truly, like, they just made this game to have fun and make it for their friends, and then shared it with the world, and it's fantastic. We did get a special code. If you want some passwords for the Mystery Man, we're happy to share those. I'm trying to remember who Celine might be. I don't think I've seen Celine, so this might be that Teddy Ursa that... Yeah, that became Ursa Luna. Timmy, I should have pulled you out. Okay, fork it over. Let me find the link. I'm pinning it too. That's the link to the download. Again, so much fun. So much fun. No effect. What am I thinking? Timmy! Sorry, it was telling me to set a timer, and I didn't want to set a timer. Searcher. I will find Necrozma. Yeah, so they handpicked like 427 unique Pokemon. Well, not necessarily unique, but of their own Pokemon that they wanted in this game. And I think it's really just been so much fun. It's been so interesting to see what their choices are, and we'll forego on agility. Comment, pay no mind to your DMs. I sent myself the link via your DMs. Oh, Chloe D, Miss Cloud. I'm not scared of you, but that said, we are gonna switch out. I got an ice cream cone or two for you. Sister, be a sister. Gemini Moon energy. Baby Chloe didn't even do hardly anything. Chloe, get up! Get up! The favorite Pokemon picker thing, so you all get where my mind is. No, I absolutely need that sublink, because... Hang on, did I still have it pulled up? I still do, I think. Yeah. Girl, I think you know which one I'm about to zoom in on, but... Where did it go? Where did it go? This one here, all the way to the right. Cling clang. I need you to make that one make sense for me. I don't get it. I don't get it. But trust she's in the box somewhere for you to vote on too. I don't get it. I want to get it though. I really do. It's so funny to me. It's silly and I like silly. I don't know. There's something about it that is just so off-putting to me. Look at that Jawbreaker fall to the floor. Sorry, comment. I forgot who Teacup could possibly be. Nah, we won't switch out. Well, now I feel bad. I haven't even seen Muna. You sound like you literally sound like Hop. You're just switching to what's good on my Pokemon. Ugh, you know type advantages. Girl, you knew who the team was. You are! Okay, girls, I'll be less active now. I'm finally getting into repo with my friends. Have fun! Have fun! Let me get rid of Flail. Marks. I don't think I'm scared of you either. Do you want me to just lie? One old man, big bags. One old man, big pecs. It's like you're saying that dying or something at the end. What big, what old man? Drayden, Drayden, Drayden. See if my character's in the room. No, wait, yeah. Hello, Melania. Do you have something you'd like to say? Yours shows up in mine, but there's some extra dialogue. Ooh. Let me see if you're on the computer. Hi. Um, Comet got beat up, and Comet's nowhere to be found. I'm interacting with random items until I find Comet in the room. I did leave and come back. What if I talk to you again? Well, not talk to you again, but talk to friends again. Or just move on. I'm wasting your time. I got plenty of time, clearly. I'm just out here kikiing, having a good time, doing whatever. Doing whatever. Battle and forfeit seem my winning line. Honestly, why not? Is it gonna let me just forfeit? Otherwise I will literally just like let you wipe my team. Yeah. Play rough, your dad! Right, right. Oh my god. Yeah, let me try. Huh. Weird. Okay. Now where's Gilbert? Alright, Gilbert. You're somewhere around here. It's hot, old man Bex. Right. Hi, Drayden. You're not Gilbert. Battle Coliseum is huge, isn't it? It has a mysterious aura to it. Only the most daring venture in. Now I know Diana's ass is in there. Talking about I invented daring. They're in the port at the bottom left. Ah, thank. Well, hang on, I'm in the photo studio. Caw. Welcome to my photo studio. Here, you can create little scenarios and take photos to view in your album. Oh, this is the thumbnail center. Thank you. Although my setup might be a little confusing. Want me to explain? Yeah. Those guys in the green screen suits are actors. I'm talking with them. It lets you change them in any way you'd like. When talking to them, I can either reset everything or change the backdrop. Press S to view the scenario. Please keep this in mind. The backdrop can look a bit off from other angles. Sorry for your inconvenience. Okay. I'm not going to remember all of this, but this is good to know that this is where we can come if we want to take more screenshots. Because I'll probably do that for thumbnails in the future. If there's enough customization in there. It seems like there should be. Can I go down this way? Okay. Oh yeah, because we're supposed to be heading to Soul Island here soon. Alright, Farm Boy. Glad you could make it. How did your gym battle go? Oh, you got the 4th badge. Awesome. I'm happy for you. We summoned you for a reason, Farm Boy, and it wasn't to celebrate your success. We just got word that the Soul Island Rejuvenation Project is complete. Team Soul invited all 3 of us to be among the first to see it, remember? They gave us tickets, but I figured I would buy ourselves lifetime passes. Boats are back? Ah, of course, it's no problem. I was already buying myself a pass anyway, and figured it'd be useful if you 2 had one. Regardless, I'm getting off topic here. It is still in production. I was actually sending rough drafts to... I'm blanking on your name. Sorry, Daniel. Daniel. I was sending pictures to Daniel earlier. Love you, Daniel, still. I can't say that I'm excited for this trip, but hopefully everything will turn out alright. And I'm sending them to Comet later, too. Just don't let me forget. I don't expect much. My expectations will be low. Come on, let's get this over with. You have to be a mod to get those, though. Sorry, Bambi. You get VIP, though. Come on, Farm Boy. Let's hope the tour doesn't take long. Who's this man? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read the chat. Welcome to the port. Yep, here's my ticket. We're going to Soul Island. What you guys call Chin Chow Cosmic Pop? I need a surfer, but none on the team are exactly Cosmic Pop. I'm trying to think if there's one that I've seen so far that would stick out to me as Cosmic Pop, but let me just pull up the list here. I'm just looking through all the water types. Golisopod. Could put Magikarp on there. Basculegion, Wishy-Washy, Azumarill, Marill, Wooper, Quagsire, Gastrodon? Maractus has a water typing in this game? Maractus is grass water? Yeah, Golisopod and Araquanid are kind of giving alien. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I was like, I don't know how like true to cosmic you're thinking, and if you're going for like more of a certain aesthetic out of it. And then maybe US Clamperl. Let me search for Clamperls here. No, I'm not seeing it. So I heard talk about Junkertown and New Junker City earlier. Yeah, so there's in the game. Now it wasn't actually confirmed when the dev was here earlier, but he also didn't deny it, so I wouldn't say that Daniel was making anything up. But I think it's this one. Yeah, Junker City is a city here in Solaria, which Daniel believes would be our reference to Overwatch. But they're very racist there, so it's not necessarily a place that we want to go back to and frequent. They were incredibly racist there. Incredibly. I think Chinchou's the most in line with the aesthetic. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like based on what you were. They hate robots. They're racist, they hate robots. Really, like, they didn't have a whole lot going for them over there. I'm still double checking through the last few. I'm still gagged at the fact that they gave Maractus water typing in this game. They made her not useless. They made her not useless. I can't believe that they're also racist there. So yeah, then that makes a lot of sense that that was definitely a big Overwatch reference between the racism there and all of that. Oh, I didn't need to talk to her. I needed to talk to the guy here. You're just in time. We're leaving. More classist than racist, but essentially the same thing, depending on how you slice it. Look at this place. At least there's enough intersectionality there. Believe me, I studied that in college. I really can't believe it. I knew this would happen, but they actually did it. It's disgusting. Looks kind of cool. As flashy and high tech that building might be, it doesn't excuse what they've done. Welcome to our newly constructed research lab. 2 years ago, we bought and began reconstruction on this island. Now it's our most prized... Excuse me. I had to hiccup and burp at the same time. Sorry. Now it is our most prized base of operation yet, Soul Island. Thank you for coming. I'm pleasantly surprised to see you all make it here so quickly. Let us continue this inside the building. Alright. I don't like this. Whatever their goal may be, to defile a holy place is too far. They should have a solid explanation for all of this, but has the damage been done? I'm kind of baffled as well by all of this. It doesn't feel right. Well, sitting here twiddling our thumbs won't do us any good. Let's proceed. We came here on invitation after all. Again, I wanted to break in. I'm gonna focus on sneaking around. I've been a member of Team Soul for a long time, so when they announced that they would be positioning me here on Soul Island, I was so excited. After all, it's like a mini paradise down here. I always come down to the beach when I'm on my break. I was asked who my favorite Team Soul member was, so we need to keep an eye on Team Soul members. Made a TikTok 4 months ago about how I'm over robots and straight TPC fans tried to eat you up. Oh my god. Yours is Azalea. That's your favorite from Team. Mine's definitely Laris right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think she's a diva, but I think she didn't shock me. She was exactly who I thought she'd be. She was that girl. Um, Diana shocked me because she's been more than just that girl. To me, to me, to me. Hi, Rose. Hi. Hope you're having a good night. And I can't wait to see you as a mod on Monday in Damsel's stream. I saw you and Ube had been announced, so congratulations! Fun, fun, fun! Can't wait to see you. But we're continuing back, trying to kiss boys. We're trying to kiss boys still. Until our lips are chapped, as the title says. And the boy didn't want to kiss us, so we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're on Soul Island with Team Soul, trying to learn a little bit about what they're doing here. This is sacred land, but they've been doing a lot of construction on it. They should not have been. So I was Rose and Ube. They were the two, but that was oh, I was gonna say that was posted in Damsel's Discord, but she don't have Discord. Sorry, comment. I forgot. But yeah, very exciting for the two of them. I know Damsel said she had to think long and hard on it because she got way more submissions than she thought she was going to. Which I'm curious how many she got. I'm like, just tell me the number, girl. I'm curious. I'm nosy about stuff like that. So they have an attorney on the island. Here you might find this one useful to you. Oh, he gave me a weakness policy. Right, thank you, thank you. If you're ever in trouble, give a call. Right, so they have a lawyer on the island. They're not doing anything suspicious here at all, I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's no illegal activities happening. I just know no one would apply for me. They're all scared. It's Undyne applying to, I went, I went to Undyne and I was like, you want a mod? Well, I didn't apply. Nobody applied for me, either. I was just forcing it onto people. And then I got the paper returned by Gene, and that was really funny. Uh, I'm here with Farmboy for the grand opening of Soul Island. Farmboy, if you don't mind me asking, what are your honest thoughts on Team Soul? I don't care. They're awful. I'm gonna say I don't care. I don't play nonchalant. Actually, I'm gonna say they're awful. Bye, Bimby. Have a good night. But real quick, I'm far too inconsistent to mod. No, that's fair. Um, but if anyone wants to mod for me, they can let me know, and I'll probably let them. Well, I got banned from your stream earlier. I don't know if I want to mod. Maybe I do. That way I don't get banned again. uh, my. Bold words from Gym Challenger Farmboy here. Thank you for your time, Farmboy. Psst. Can't use that footage. We're gonna have to cut that. How ridiculous. Alright, is the camera rolling again? Now, back to the grand unveiling. I'm gonna talk to her again. Seems like the reporter's ignoring you. Let me see if the cameraman talks to me. Cameraman doesn't seem to be interested in you. Cameraman doesn't seem to be interested in you. Cameraman doesn't seem... Okay. What should I name Chit Chow? Bye, Bimby. Glowy Star, Shooting Star, Glowy. You giving your own... I named it Glowy. Right. You giving your own recommendations is sending me. And then taking them. Right. Right. You should have named it Susan B. Or fuck ass. Literally anything that you've named in my chat. Hey, I know you. Hero of the Sunbreaker War. Eternal Sun Hero of Stellaria. Alright. Hey, it's me, Otto. I heard you're pretty... Oh. Well, okay. If you insist. Alright then, get yourselves ready. He thinks I'm pretty. Team photo! Team photo! Team photo. Hug requires a valid target. Oh, my boyfriend's not here, is he? Damn. Okay, pose. We did fishing last time. This is gonna be the thumbnail. Thumbnail, everybody. Thumbnail. Shuffle. I'm showing my ass? I don't remember that. Okay. I'm gonna show my ass on this one. And then Pokemon. No, we want all of them. Emotion. Surprise. Let's go with... Let's go with mad. Because we're mad that Team Soul's here, right? We're gonna be mad that Team Soul's here. Filter. It is nighttime. Spring. Oh. Rose-colored glasses. Let's go with night. It is nighttime. On my way to take a team photo. Sniffy's technique. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the photos in here. I will probably spend plenty of time. Oh yeah, these are the frames. Because the why not frame is what we used last time. Shiny leaves. Stars. Oh, comet. This one's right up your alley. The stars are cute though. We'll probably leave the stars. Oh, maybe fireflies. Yeah, I like the fireflies, actually. Effects. The bubbles are fun. Birds. Just starlies flying by. Oh, okay. Confetti. More fireflies? Interesting. I don't think we need one. Keep it. Let's add some rain. All right, say cheese. Wow. Would it let me take another one? I don't want to. Told all my friends about this new photo spot. They all love it, and they said they're going to visit. Team Soul's breathing new life into the region. Right. This photo I got with my bestie is so awesome. It's with us. It's us with that freaking legendary hero of Stellaria. Can you believe it? Right. Right, the nice shot of the back of my head. And that's gonna be the thumbnail. Alright. I think that's everybody that we can talk to out here before we go inside. I think there might be like one or two other ones we skipped over, but nobody that seemed like they were pressing. Did you enjoy looking around? We take great pride in the design and architecture of our lab. It's ugly. We put a lot of time and effort into it, you know. Show some respect. Virus, shut up. That aside, there is a reason for us to graciously invite you here on our estate. You three important people are this year's gym challengers. We, Team Soul, wish to support you fully. However, our leader is concerned that perhaps you do not fully understand the intentions of Team Soul. Well, duh. Y'all haven't made it clear once. Not once. Would you all agree with this point? I suppose so. There's been some questions I've got in my mind. I've had doubts over Team Soul's activity too. Honestly, stomping all over the Sun Pokemon's home island is deplorable. Team Soul is more than just a tech company. Right, right. We're a family. We actively seek to change the Solaria region and create a bright future. Our actions are always building towards a future with respect to all forms of life. If you would, we have prepared a small tour for you three today. The three of us will personally tour each of you around the building. You may even choose who you will tour with. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't really have a preference. I don't know any of you at all. I don't have a preference either. What about you, farm boy? You can pick first. I don't know that we've really interacted with the blue hair girl that much. Sienna? Farm boy, it's been a while. We're not just a job, we're all family here. Right, that was the vibe I was getting. She said, and we're changing the world. The world's changing. Anyways, Leo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Sienna because I haven't seen her in a while. I forgot her name. Yeah, we met at the mines. That's right. We met at the Telgior mines. My team was conducting fieldwork there. If you'll let me, I'd like to be your guide. It's between her and Aaliyah for me. Maybe we start a... Actually, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Manage polls. New poll. Never mind. Comment just answered it for me. Comment with Aaliyah. We're going with Sienna. Sorry if you wanted to get your voting fingers ready. Voting fingers, put them away. Feel free to ask any questions at any time. Let us proceed. You let me know if there's any differences between ours. That's the main thing I wanted to see here. There's a lot of different floors here. The tower is practically... Okay. Grave more! Right. We have the dorms here. High-ranking officers get the top rooms. The grunts share the lower rooms. I don't like sharing a room with others, but you would have it if you joined. You would have to if you joined. I have my own room as I am a Team Soul admin. I spend my nights reading scientific papers online. I was just thinking, Farm Boy, do you have a dream? For some reason, I can't read that look on your face, but back when I first met you, there was one thing I did feel, though. Resolve. It makes me wonder if there's anything you dream of. My own dream? I have many, and I appreciate that you asked, but I'll keep them to myself for now. Let's not drag our heels and proceed onwards. Well, girl, you brought up dreams. Upstairs are the admin rooms. They don't really use them that much these days, always out on the field work or something like that. Elliot didn't ask me about my dreams. She was very corporate speak. Ooh, okay. I'm curious what Lyris would have given me then. Ooh, I want to know. Lyris might have been so telling, or he might have just been an asshole the whole time. Side of the building was inspired by Haliantha City. How fitting that Team Soul gets to reside inside the housing of this Sun City. I don't know where I want to go next. These are communal dorms shared by us low-ranking grunts. They all have a room all to myself. Might take a while to get to that point, though. Alright, well, we're not going to go there. Can I come in here? My roommates are so messy. They leave their crap lying around everywhere. I almost broke my neck tripping over something the other day. Jesus, I'm sorry. My partner fell out of bed and his head against the wall. But he seems completely fine and unharmed. He must have had an iron head. Iron Head? I like that name. Right. Right. Somebody want to call in sick. Me when I get the middle bed. Me when I get the middle bed. Awesome! Me when I get the middle bed. So that's gonna have to be a redeem, right? Me when I get the middle bed. Me when I get the middle bed. And Petey said what Petey said earlier about in the documentation, are you gonna find all the fun dialogue from the NPCs, especially the Team Soul members? I don't think so. But to answer Petey's question from earlier as well, my favorite Team Soul member, the one that's in the middle bed. Me when I get the middle bed. Okay, so that's gonna have to become a redeem, because I'm gonna need that. The music makes it perfect, no, right? I'm gonna come back to the diva in the bed in a minute. I don't actually know if this is my room or not. There's so many. One of my roommates told me, oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm writing this down because apdiction, is that what that's supposed to say? Roommates told me to remember the phrase apdiction. Comment, feel free to try apdiction. Oh, I guess we're both on the tour right now. Neither one of us are really using it right now. What a weirdo. I was just minding my own business on my Pokéneck. Whew. I don't feel like getting out of bed today. I was really ramping up for her to say something about some middle bed, middle bed. It's Sunday today. That makes me feel a little bit melancholic. I just end up recalling all the fun times I've had this week, all the laughter, all the smiles. I just end up staring out towards the sun. Sunday's a day that makes me smile, thinking of all the smiles I've seen. Thanks for listening to me. Here, let me give you something. Smile ribbon. Ooh. If you get another ribbon, then let's meet here next week. I'd love to hear about it and your experiences. I was about to say, it's not Sunday, is it? Actually, it is Sunday. It is Sunday for me now. It's 12:15, so it's barely Sunday. Those aren't proper windows. Apparently, they're windows designed to make it look like daylight is peeking into the room. How thoughtful of Team Soul to keep us all happy and cozy. It's a good reward, but I might already have it. Okay. I'll still redeem it. I'm just not gonna leave out of here in a hurry for it. It is Sunday, yeah. Yeah, I realized that after I said it wasn't Sunday. I don't love the dorms here, but they could be a whole lot worse. Plus, my roommates are at least clean. I'd go crazy otherwise. It's not Sunday for you, Comet. To me, it's always been Sunday. Now, I imagine I can probably only go in her room. Oh! I can go in all the rooms. This is probably Aaliyah's room. Oh, there's a life-sized Mareep doll. These cost 100,000 Poké Dollars. Pikachu plush seems to be kept in good condition. It's cute, round cheeks make you want to squeeze them. Veneria plushie seems to be kept in good condition. Its fur is so soft, one can mistake it for the real thing. This bed is occupied by a Petalil doll. Magazines related to makeup and fashion have been stored neatly here. These are books on public speaking here. Various fictional young adult books are placed here. That's probably everything that we can really interact with, but I'm just going to interact in case there's anything more. Oh, pot of red ammonias are growing here. Which part was real, Comet? What out of her room was real to you? Was it the magazines related to makeup and fashion that have been stored neatly here? Was it the various fictional young adult books that were placed here? Or public speaking here? The life-size doll being crazy expensive. Yeah, that's that Dipper doll that that Gar keeps dreaming of every so often, and it being like $500, $600 or whatever it is. Some small medals and a few badges put up for display. Pot of marigolds. Alright, Lyris's room is pretty uneventful. Sienna's. The radio switched to play lo-fi music. Alright. Sienna will share some dialogue about them too if you talk to her. This is my room. As you can see, I have tweaked it based on my personal interests. Even as I retreat here for the night, I often find myself working on things anyway. That is why I keep track of things even here. My laptop's quite powerful. It is the most powerful laptop I've ever owned in my life. It is able to run quite a lot of high-end software and store a lot of information. That's Jean. That is Jean streaming from her laptop at max power. When she was talking about that the other day, where she was like, yeah, we're running at 30% CPU, full 60 FPS. We're pushing it to the max. This is the strongest piece. This is the strongest laptop I have ever owned in my life. Espathra's definitely Cosmic Pop, I feel like. 100%. You might assume that I'm referring to video games, but I do not play those. I prefer to spend my time researching and working on personal projects instead. If you were to inspect my computer, you'd see a lot of documents that I assume would fly over your head. That is, if you ever figure out my login details. I received many comments on the link to my password. Laptop looks more like a space station. Better not break it. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to give me an opportunity to try and guess her password. Alright, she's got scientific journals. I'm going to run back into those rooms and interact with her, and then I didn't think about doing that. You say no, Daniel? I say yes. Maybe I'm just leaning into the psychic part of it. He's just as much of a chef as he is a Pokemon trainer. His room reflects this. He sometimes forces me to eat brunch here. His excuse is always that he wants to try a new recipe. Oh, Lyris just wants a friend. Sienna doesn't want any part of it with him. This is Aaliyah's room. I don't have much to say as I don't spend time here. She's personable and pays attention to her wardrobe. Her room reflects this. I think she also records her videos here. I sometimes see her pop up on my timeline. On Facebook? On your For You page? Blue Sky? Like, what timeline? Aaliyah did tell me a little bit of different info. Oh, okay. That's not surprising to hear, because I'm sure she would have had more context, obviously, on her room than Sienna does. But it is interesting to see that, like, they each have different dialogue. And it sounds like it's not any kind of dialogue that's, like, pressing to the game itself. But almost would like encourage you to go back and play it. If you really wanted to see every bit of dialogue in this game, you'd have to go back and play it 2 more times, at least, to be able to see it. It was mostly the same stuff about Lyris, but she talked about how she loves cute things. I didn't know she live streamed though. Oh. So that's where she's filming her videos, I guess. It's for live streaming. Even the lovely people at the Pokemon Center think we're awesome. Well, I couldn't think they're awesome. Well, I think they're awesome too. Anyone associated with Team Soul is made of awesome sauce. I'm gonna submit feedback that I don't like awesome sauce being in the game. This is the medical bay. Our work can sometimes get people in. Oh, actually, I can go back to injured, but we make sure to take good care of them. I like that we have reliable healthcare workers here in case anyone gets hurt. They're all very good at what they do. Not to mention, it's completely free. The staff are paid well, and the hours are very flexible. They seem satisfied too. I don't frequent this place often. Neither me nor my Pokemon ever get seriously injured. I fear that I may have disregarded a little. Or digressed a little, excuse me. I wanted to go back because also I just realized he was here. Me when I'm in the middle bed. Me when I'm in the middle bed. Did you just get their comment? I wanted to do app diction. Okay. Let me unlock your Pokénect to its full potential. Huh. Seems like your Pokénect is already as good as it is. Got it. Okay. I found a password and it didn't benefit me again. I'm upset. Medical bay is used for people. It's like a Pokemon center for humans. What? It's just called a hospital? Alright, smarty pants. Shut up, nurse. I shouldn't have had to tell you that. Ooh, I'm worried for my friend, but Team Soul will take care of him. I just know it. Everything's gonna be okay. No, better. Now, if you tell me you're in the middle bed. I'm blind! Well, hopefully only temporarily. Those experiments are no joke. My back! Oh, my back! I pulled a muscle while moving cargo earlier. I got attacked by a Pokemon. I thought we had it under control. A place like this needs good medical care. That's why I'm here. It helps that Team Soul pays better than most hospitals. Am I right? I was having to check all these different men's. No, we're interacting with every single one too. The door's locked. Explain yourself. Oh, this is a place where you'd revive fossils. The lady at reception handles that. How much power to revive your fossil? Good night, Lavender. Have a good night. Comment, have you done this yet? Or have any idea what it's referring to? How much power to revive your fossil? I'm gonna go with 10. Finish reviving your fossil. Another victory for Team Soul. Here, you can take care. Go spread the good word. Yeah, we got Tyrant. I'm wondering if that would have changed like what level Tyrant would have come out at. We're gonna give it a nickname. Any name suggestions for Tyrant? Fart. Farm boil. Right. Rocky Ridges? What would that fit in here? It won't, but it did make me think Rocky Rick. We can go with Rocky Rick. Rocky Rick's in 36, but I do want to see what level he is. Summary. Oh, level 10. I can see it right there. Yeah, so that percentage must be what level we're reviving the Matt Comet. I really want to X out, but I feel like that would undo so much progress. I don't want to do that. Never mind. Let me move off the close. Because I kind of want to revive it higher. Anyways. Yeah, max was 50 also. That would make so much sense that they wouldn't want you to push it over 50. If you revive it, let me know what you revive yours at and what level it comes out at. If you ended up getting a fossil. Oh my god, there's so many floors. Okay, our current floor is 0. Let's go to the basement first. I'm like really scared to see what's in the basement. I know what team Flare. Why am I blanking? X and Y. I know they had some interesting things in their basement. Oh, Sienna. The sound effects in here are freaking me out. I'm waiting on Freddy Fazbear to pop out any moment. Can't wait to meet you! This is the lab, however, it's not ready yet for us to visit. I ask that you turn back. R R R R R R R. No, literally. You said I could explore anywhere, and you said it was complete. Isn't that what Foxy does? He just like hums and sounds creepy for the first few nights. This is the office where more mundane work is done, such as keeping track of statistics and filling out paperwork. These also happen to be the entry-level jobs, so it is also the biggest section of the building, although it is also the most boring and mundane. I prefer the science labs, which you might have already guessed. You just told me I couldn't be in this. You just kicked me out of the science lab. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. She's just telling me the same thing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure she wasn't gonna give me any different dialogue within here. I feel like we're gonna get more codes out of here. Like if there's an area to get codes, it's the boring, mundane area. So I'm gonna hang out in here a little bit. I'm overthinking some critical information so that all systems remain in good condition. We're working on cyber traveling with a program called Porygon. Oh, okay. I've made my own modifications to it. If you'd like, I'll share them with you. All right, we got a dubious disc. Don't give that out to anyone else. Word. Every day, Team Soul's researching new ways to make the world a better place. That's it? Okay. Anything to interact with there? No? Okay. I'm filling out some important documents. Please don't bother me. Alright, girl. Don't have to be rude. It's important to report everything. That way, we can always refer back to it. Imagine this is where they wanted us to submit bugs. And then download the file and send it to them. That'd be really funny. I'm just filling in some simple documents, but even so, I'm a small cog that keeps the Team Soul rocket running. I'd really like to take a day off, but I also love working for Team Soul. It's not a job, it's a lifestyle. It doesn't feel like work if you love what you're doing. Not glory, comment. Maybe we need, oh, glowy, that's what it was. Not glory, never mind. Glory hole, who said that? I've been thinking for 11 hours straight now. Glory to Team Soul. The more hours we work, the more money we earn, and the more products we make. That's why we gotta keep working hard. Alright, they were uneventful on this floor. She was right. What comment? Why the question marks? Now what the hell are those? This is the lobby to the artificial habitats. We can use teleporters to go to the different habitats. What habitats, girl? Our gardens are in very controlled environments. That's why we built special teleporters as the only way to get in and out. This leads to the forest zone. This leads to the volcanic zone. This leads to the ocean zone. Am I the nasty rotted one? Oh, and I'm the nasty rotted one? Who said you were nasty and rotted? Is it nice here? Who said you were nasty and rotted? Is it nice here? This research garden is based on the forest regions of Solaria. The breeze feels almost real. This area is highly controlled to ensure that plant life will thrive here 24/7. The grass Pokemon we keep here seem happy. To me, at least. Pickled. It's a shame that I don't work in this lab. Mine is rather dreary in comparison. Bitch, I don't like that sprite of Rabombi. She looked a little human. Was that just me? In this research facility, we observe the nature of Pokemon who reside in forestry areas. Recreating the right conditions provides us with the most reliable data, excuse me. I'm hoping that it'll let me go down there too and catch some of them. What do you think of this man-made forest? Here, a little souvenir for coming all this way. I got the grass gem. Felt like I already had one of those. I feel like I've really gotten one for just about every type at this point. Oh. So all I can do is look. Is it nice here? This research garden is based on the Malum region of Solaria. The lava's not actually lava though. It shares enough characteristics to basically be the same. There's no danger in it destroying the research lab. However, Pokemon here live just like they would out in the wild. I wonder if they can even notice the difference. It's a shame that I don't work in this lab. Mine is rather dreamy in comparison. Oh my god, why is she yelling? Lurking and McFishing. Oh, wait. Give me your Pokemon. It's Pokemon feeding time. I bet you want to feed them too. Haha. No way. Shut up. Are you enjoying the research lab experimental areas? Here, a little souvenir for coming all this way. Fire gym. Hi, Salanda. Alright, we'll go get a water gym. I'm not even going to read all the dialogue here this time. Whatever. I don't even need the water gym. I know I have a water gym on me. We're going to keep it pushing. Up to the 19th floor. This is the next floor we can go to, the last floor we can go to. Unless they're going to let us go back down to the basement after we've come to the top. This would be the last floor for us. Right. So we're back in R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R. Also, just noticed the pin comment from almost an hour ago, mind you. Want old man big pecs. CEO's chambers are off limits for this tour. I ask that you turn back. That aside, shall we get moving? Now's a good time to visit the laboratory. Did they lie? No, you didn't. She said it's off limits, but I don't give a damn. This door is tightly shut. It appears to need a key card. Sienna? Well? No, pull it out. Sienna? Do it. R, 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 R. Anyways, we're gonna keep it pushing. Sienna, I'm so annoyed that she made me come upstairs to tell me that I could go downstairs. If I come downstairs and she still tells me I can't be here, I don't know where to go. The lobby is the only place I know where to go next. Oh my god, this is the longest elevator I think I've ever been on. I mean, I know we're going from 19 floors above the ground floor to 15 below the ground floor. But ooh-wee. I decided that this one would be the best visited last. Come, let's go deeper inside. I will go on ahead. It's important to make sure that everything is ready, so I will handle that. Right, right. Can I pull my Pokemon back out? I can't. Right. Can't really use that for anybody right now. Don't have anybody that wants that. What are these? Will these let me interact? Strange machine that has something floating inside of it. Well, what's floating inside of it? Tell me more. Here we are. This is my lab. I decided that this one would be best visited last. I work with a few other scientists in here. Our work is precious to us. Here we dedicate research to Solarium. I'm sure you must have questions. It's a mineral that, I'm assuming that's also what's in the machines here, but it's a mineral that, through exposure, further enhances a Pokemon's physical capabilities. We dedicate to finding ways to increase this power output. I know that you had an accident with that Mawile in Telgior Mines, but don't worry. We have taken further measures to ensure that our research can continue without any problems. So, Sienna, what's happening? Sienna, the alarms are going off. Warning, subject number 647 has escaped confinement. Repeat, subject 647 has escaped confinement. I will check if everything is in order. Right, Sienna. Right. I don't know what subject 647 is. I'm just an intern, bro. He's so mean. He's no, because I would be getting up out of my seat and leaving if I heard that alarm talking about some 647, 647, and not knowing what 647. What? Subject 647 has escaped? Oh dear. I can't interact with the computer. Can I interact with messy research notes are sat on this desk? Sorry, I'm not in a position to hold conversation at the moment. Are you experiment 647? Farm boy. Bitch. Bitch. That's this. It broke free? Kyo. One of our test subjects has spiraled out of control. That cause seems to be Solarium overload. Farm boy, that Pokemon is very powerful. Be careful. I'll be fine. Wish me luck. I believe so as well. It'll be interesting to see you fight. Kyo. Alright, Keldeo. I'm real scared of you, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. You're level 50. Okay, let me play for real. No. No, come on, Danielle. Danielle's gotta go. Oh my god. We didn't save before this either. So we're gonna take what we get out of it. I didn't think I'd be faster. Oh my god. Anne. Whip it. Whip it real good. Okay, thank God. Danielle killed a shiny, mind you, and is still somehow on this team. Yeah, Danielle deserves a vote out. Don't get it twisted. Hydro Pump! Ugh! Justice for Buckrow! Okay, I feel like Ass got voted out. Death Row's temporarily off the team. Although, in all honesty, we might swap Danielle out. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Captain Ant's not even gonna get swapped out. Farmbo, you're gonna be faster, I think. You're not faster? Oh, Farmbo loves me! Farmbo, avoid the attack. I need you to avoid the attack. Timmy, you've been pretty quick. Did they boost your speed in this game and I still haven't looked? Yes, Timmy! You know who carried me in this fight? Don't tell me it was Marks. Don't tell me it was Marks. Don't tell me it was Marks. I'm gonna scream if it was Marks. Subject has been subdued. Capture it immediately. Roger. Kyo. Poor boy, you managed to calm the subject down. Well done. The solarium must have been too much for it to handle. It will be okay. I'll check up on it later. That Pokemon. It wasn't Marks. Was it Chloe D? You were not meant to see that. It's true. Keldo, or Keldeo, excuse me, of the Elite Four. But please, forget you saw it. I'm also curious what they mean by like of the Elite Four. I've seen like they've had the other um, individuals up here, but like, are we gonna see them in the Elite Four later? Let me spoil that for myself. Oh, it doesn't show me. It doesn't show me. Oh, but it does show me Team Soul. I'm not clicking on that. I'm not clicking on that. Miscellaneous bosses. Oh, Benjamin. Okay, I'm getting back to the story. Let me just put everything back where it was. It was Chloe. That's so funny. It's true. It's Keldeo of the Elite Four, but please forget you saw it. I am very curious in this lore. Is the point I was getting at. By the way, the CEO wants to speak with us in his office, so we should really get there now. His office is top floor, so please make your way there quickly. I thought Aaliyah was gonna be the CEO. Um, I assumed that that was her office, and then she had her room. I missed that part that she was in the CEO. I guess she's just like lead director. Though your Pokemon are hurt, I recommend visiting the nurse on the ground floor. Oh, and take this as a reward for your efforts. Okay, now we've got Surf, so we can go back as well and see if we can get that lost Pokédex afterwards, whenever we finish up inside the building here. But we are going to take her advice and go down the elevator to the ground floor first. Or actually, I guess we're going up because we're already on the basement. I forgot. But once again, a Pokemon team has locked up a legendary in a basement. Shocker? I think not. Hi, Nurse Joy. Yeah, it's a little late, but Team Soul invited me out here, and I answered the call. So I don't know what to tell you. Door's still locked. Okay. Well then we'll go talk to the CEO. Just like how you locked up Fuck Ass and Death Row in that box. Listen, I'm getting Death Row out of the box. I'm gonna take Ann out. Y'all aren't loving Ann. Pickled's not here. Pickled's the only one that was rooting for Ann with me. Fuck Ass isn't coming back. I'm not putting Danielle away. So you can cope? Okay, then I'll put Danielle away. Oh, sorry, Death Row. I wasn't gonna put Danielle away until you said that. Kill Danielle! No, I didn't mean to grab Death Row, sorry. Okay, Timmy, Scoop, Farmbo, Searcher, Death Row, Captain Ann. I think, honestly, let me double check who all we've caught in there. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving these folks in. I'm gonna put Danielle as an option if we want to consider her back maybe later. But I'm gonna also put in the ones we've caught today, whether I caught them pre-stream or not. Okay, I don't have anybody else there, so I just have these two. Oh, these three, excuse me, I didn't see the Litwick right there. Put in Butt Plug! Yeah, I'll put Butt Plug. I'm gonna move Danielle out of here since this group is getting bigger and bigger as I keep moving folks over. I'm not gonna put the Dunsparce in there. I just genuinely don't think anybody's gonna vote for it. And honestly, there's not much of a reason to put it on the team. Out of these, I would much rather see literally any one of these over the Dunsparce. I can't promise you that the Litwick will make it in there. If it was shiny, it probably would. Charlotte's also still in my head though, because Charlotte was doing really well. Oh, actually, if Pero was here, he would vote for Dunsparce. Really? Well, that doesn't surprise me with the color palette actually. And then I do remember his sleepover PNG. He had the Dunsparce sleeping mask that was really cool. Is there going to be a vote? There will be a vote. So there definitely is going to be a vote. I'm not sure if there's going to be a vote just in or if there will be a vote out. I might actually just make the executive decision and on who's going to be the out. We'll see, but there's not going to be a vote right this second, at least. Not a vote right this second. Just shuffling the team a little bit for Death Row to come back in. Guess who just evolved? Who on your team wasn't already evolved that I'm blanking on? Literally the only ones that are coming to mind are Death Row, Marks, and I don't know why I can't think of anybody else past that. Ursaluna. You had Luxray. Was it already at Luxray? Did you catch that? No, I was gonna say, did you catch that at Spothra, but then it's already a Spothra. It was already Luxray? Then who was it? Who evolved? Farm Boy. So you finished the tour as well. Your guide also told you that their CEO wanted to see you? Whatever. Let's get this over with. I've had quite enough of this place. I'm also curious who they each went off with. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it also didn't show me. They were all fully evolved except for one Pokemon. It's not Marks, is it? Because like technically he would evolve again. Is he? Is Cosmiome a fully evolved Pokemon? I mean, no, but like, kind of. In my head, they're all three fully evolved Pokemon: Cosmog, Cosmeo, and well, all four technically. And then whichever one you decide to evolve it to. But I'm curious, does this game give you a choice, or are you just anyway? I have Lunala now. Well, that answered my question. I was gonna say, are you stuck with Solgaleo because that's who I would think the game would default you to since it's the cover art. Um, but did it give you a choice, or do you think because you're evolving at night, you got Lunala? I'm curious how it evolves in this game. Actually, it might even be in the Pokédex. Depends on the time of the day. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. I think so. Oh, I think Solglio is probably from the main story anyway, so I got Lunala. Yeah. I know that there's supposed to be the opportunity to get Cosmog later, which is kind of nice that I guess they give you two opportunities, given that, you know, you can get both forms to complete the Pokédex out. Um, I just thought about that. How would I ever complete the Pokédex in this game? Comment. More to come. Hey, you all made it. Welcome. We'll see if there's even a benefit to finishing the Pokédex in this game. If there is, I would do it, but if there's not, I won't. But I feel like they're not the kind of developers to leave it empty. My name is Zenathian, Lord of Team Soul, one of the greatest entrepreneurs of our time. Okay, his design's fun, I will say. His design is fun. Um, though I'm sure you're well aware of who I am. There's no way we're not. You're not. Gilbert, Diana, Farm Boy, I'm sure you've enjoyed today's tour of our research building, no? No, not really. Well, it's all very fancy. You guys are all working on some amazing stuff in technology, really, but you're clearly trying to cover up the sinister side of it all. It's morally dubious. I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm disgusted by what you're doing here. We all heard about the outbreak. We all saw that Calio running around, destroying parts of the facility. You didn't want us to see that, did you? Would you mind explaining yourself? So for anybody that doubted Diana, anyone that doubted Diana, Diana's on my team. Diana's a ride or die. She bought me a ticket. She bought my ticket here. That's how I know we're friends. Diana's getting them. Get them, Diana. Get them. So explain yourself then. There's no beating around the bush with you guys, huh? Then I'll explain it as simply as I can so you can understand. Long ago, our region was engulfed in a terrible war. But then, heroes of the sun emerged from the shade. The Solar King and Sun Hero. With boundless cosmic energy of the Sun Hero, they won the war and ruled Solaria. For many years, Solaria was united, mighty, and at peace. Of course, that golden age did not last. The Solar King passed on, and so did the Sun Hero, Solgaleo. When Solgaleo passed, it released a calamitous, calamitous explosion of pure cosmic energy. It distorted our region. Grasslands were scorched into deserts, community fell in forever fall. Our region's Pokemon, supercharged with cosmic energy, awakened to new abilities. A final gift from the Sun Hero, but not his only one. Our great team, Team Soul, has recently harnessed the energy of a natural occurring element found in our region. Its shining orange hue. We've named this ore Solarium, after the Sun Hero. Solarium can be found all over our beautiful region of Solaria, sleeping within its earth. When Pokemon are exposed to Solarium, it causes an amazing reaction. This residue This residue cosmic energy stored in the ore supercharges the Pokemon to new heights. Their strength is simply immeasurable. Do you understand now? The Pokemon native to Solaria are simply the best there are, and I believe we should be further supporting their growth. Using concentrated and enhanced Solarium, we further bring out the greatness of our Pokemon in order to create a stronger and better future for our Pokemon and humans. My dream is for Solaria to enter a great new golden age. So, it's time for Pokemon and humans to evolve together. No, you're wrong. What you're doing is cruel to these Pokemon. You're hurting them. Those are living, breathing creatures, not tools to sharpen. Are you not Pokemon trainers? Do you not want your Pokemon to be stronger? Gilbert, Diana, Farm Boy. With our support, your Pokemon could be the strongest they are. And it doesn't end there. Solarium could be used for so much more. We could find a way to enhance humans, plants, and other chemicals and more. We could end hunger, cure deadly diseases, stop wars. Right. We don't know what this is doing. What is this really about? Why go through the trouble of capturing the Elite Four? These days, they're just seen as myths. How does capturing the Elite Four help anyone? The Swords of Justice were the Elite Four of our region's hero. Solgaleo, the sun Pokemon. But while Solgaleo died many years ago, if we can harness the power of the Elite Four, we'd be able to bring Solgaleo back. With the legendary Solgaleo and our newly discovered Solarium, we could create a new age for Solaria. A new Solaria Golden Age. I hate this. How many of the Elite Four have you captured? 3. Terrakion, Virizion, and Keldeo. Cobalion will soon be within our grasp as well. Cobalion. Listen, I don't think we'd work great together. I really do. Or I think we'd work great together. I really do. If you join us, I'll give you 500,000 per month. What do you say? Well. I might just have to say yes. Y'all might have to. No! You think throwing money at us will shut us up? We don't want anything to do with you. Comment, did you take the money? Did you take the money? Because I'm curious if the rivals were like, no, we won't take the money. We won't take the money. You didn't. Okay. Also, hi man. Hope you're having a good night. I'm reading through all this dialogue here, but then we'll hopefully be on our way maybe to our next gym after we get through whatever chaos we've got going on here on Soul Island. You're all the children of Solaria's future. You're all amazing trainers. The only shame is that you aren't on my side. I thought that I could help you all understand my perspective, right? But you're all stupid. You don't get it. How about we take a challenge then? Go on, fight my admins. If you win, you're free to leave this facility with no worries. But if we win, You join Team Soul and fight by our side for the rest of your days. We'll take that bet. We won't lose. We won't lose. We'll never join you. Aaliyah, Laris, Sienna, I order you to teach these three the strength of Team Soul. Right, so we picked our rival. For Ryzen, Turkey, and Cobalt. It's past lunch here. I also started playing the game a couple of days ago and just arrived at Soul Island. Oh, well, perfect. We're roughly in the same area then. Uh, Seems like if you haven't already picked who you're going um, to take a tour with, it looks like actually you always fight Sienna. Oh well, it looks like we're always fighting Sienna. I was gonna say it looks like you might get to choose who you're fighting because I went on a tour with Sienna. I love this sprite of her, or at least the art of her. Her sprite's fun too, but that was really cool. Yeah, I don't think, Timmy, you're gonna have... Oh, I forgot you have Dig. I forgot you have Dig. Hang on. Timmy, get underground. She is very diva. Right. Right. Those leftovers did nothing. Can I speak my truth, farm boy? Like you would need me to say yes anyways, but sure, Comet. What's your truth? It's also multitasking a conversation with farm boyfriend while I was trying to figure out who to switch to. Um, I think I might take Marks off the team. I don't really like using legendaries. Then girl, why did you go back for it? Why did you ever put it on your team? You knew what it was going to evolve into. The way I also took a sigh. Also comment, I'm just leaning into this, like you're not annoying me by any means if that's not clear. Everything you've said up to this point has made me laugh very much. I'm having a lot of fun with you being here. The aesthetic, that is fair. Wants to learn Frostbite. It's been a second since we've looked at Scoop's moves. User blows a cold air, always results in a critical hit. Honestly, I feel like we've got enough, well, I kind of like having some options with Scoop. Scoopin's out there. Searcher slaying per usual. Right, right. We are gonna switch out. I think we're gonna put Timmy back in. Actually, let's get somebody who hasn't had a whole lot of FaceTime. Anne? They just swept the 5th gym leader. Oh, so perfect. The 5th gym's not that far. Perfect. And I also need to look at, are you more physical or are you more special? I would have to assume you're a special attacker. Especially based on what we just saw with Power Whip. Yeah, depending on how much longer you plan to go, you can probably end there today. Yeah, I think I want to go to the 5th gym. Like, I think if we can get there, then that's definitely what I want to do. I'm going to BRB as soon as we get through the tower here and go wrap things up with Farm Boyfriend for the night. But yeah. He's going to send an F00. What? What the fuck did she send in? What is that? I was told there were no Fakemon. From the movie studio? I'm literally Googling it. Actually, y'all can look with me. Oh, well, let me make it... fit so that you guys can see. Hold pleek, hold pleek. Okay. In black and white too? Yeah, right, Van? What? And there's a shiny. No. Is it about to do that to me? Is the only Pokestar Studios opponent to have a non-silhouette shiny form. I don't remember Pokestar Studio in black and white, but I understand where it's coming from in the game um, at that point. This Pokemon cannot be found in the wild. So can you even catch it and use this Pokemon at all? Like, it has abilities. In black and white too, does it do anything, Caleb? Or is it literally just like... Well, I barely touched the Pokestar Studio in black and white too. Anyways, right. Interesting. It's north of Burbank City, but no, you can't use it. Certainly can here, apparently. Oh my god. And what was its type? Demon? F00. Actually, we'll keep going in blind with it. I'm not gonna look back up its typing. Someone didn't watch the comment lock. Which comment lock? The last one I watched. Oh, yeah. The comment lock where you... The comment lock where you went to Unova, where Black and White 2 takes place. Right. The one you knew I would have been around for, too. Anyways, this F00 is really not that hard for us to take down. But what type is it? Since I'm going to knock it out before we ever figure out what type it is. Because the game's not just going to outright tell me that. I would assume Steel. FU2. Oh, is it just Steel? I figured it would probably have a double typing. Is a Tech Normal dual type Pokemon, is what it says. So I don't even know if it's Steel. Or if it's Tech Normal dual. They aren't pushovers at least. But its resistances are Steel. And actually I could have looked it in the I need to move my water out of the way because it's blocking half of that screen. Let me look it up in the decks while we're here. F fucking 0. I'm so glad I didn't. It's not in the decks. It's not in the decks. It's not in the decks because you can't catch it probably. They just made it a weapon against us. That's so funny. That's my first time seeing that Vikavolt. Yeah, it's a shiny Vikavolt. We ended up, well, I caught it off stream like maybe 20 minutes before. It's in the national decks. I was just looking in the regional decks. Let me go to the national decks at the end. Yeah, I see it in there. Why is it in there twice? Uh-oh. I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all. F0 is not the only one we're going to see during this playthrough. F0's base stat total was 575. So that is the most intimidating base stat total out of each of them. But the next two do have higher attack and defense stats, regardless. So y'all lock in. Yeah, I thought it was regional Fakemon too. Oh, you thought Vikavolt was a regional Fakemon? Or were you meaning F0? That one, fortunately, is a real, Vikavolt is a real one. It's hard to think that Team Soul isn't beyond corrupt, not after that tour. We should do something about it and warn people about Team Soul. Yes, the Vikavolt. Yeah, the Vikavolt is just shiny, though. That's the only thing that makes it more unique. Team Soul still holds quite a lot of influence. They've got their detractors, but they're still a powerful organization. Our word alone won't be enough. Xeniathan will probably just sweep it under the rug anyway, but we can halt their progress on our own. Farm Boy, do you remember what they said about Solarium? About us being... Yeah, literally, which one? They said a lot of things, girl. Huh, about suggesting we destroy every piece of Solarium? That would take a while, don't you think? Right. Okay, yeah. Cobalion. Yes, Cobalion is the leader of the Elite Four. Let's try and locate Cobalion before Team Soul does and warn it, or perhaps even team up. I don't know where Cobalion is located, but Gias I can never pronounce these names. Giasith City has a vast library with countless books about myths and legends. If we can find any info, it'll likely be there. That's definitely the library that Petey was telling us about earlier. That's a great plan. We could also obtain information relevant to that to try and predict Team Soul's next move. That's right. Let's not stick around here for too long. I will see you two in Giasith City. The stars will foretell a great future for all of us. Giastha? Giastha? We'll see if I remember that the next time I have to pronounce it too. I don't think I want to be the best Pokemon trainer. I never... Jai Sister? I like that. Let's go with Jai Sister. Jai Sister! It's more like Jice. Jice Sister. Pokemon train. Comment if you have to send me a voice memo of it. You have to send me a voice memo of it. Sister, Jaya. It's never really interested me. Rather, I think the reason I went on this journey was so that I could be with you. Is Gilbert gonna try and kiss me? I had fun just spending time with you, farm boy. But I now see that there's something that I can do, a goal I can strive for. So I'm going to become stronger so that I can be the strength, for those that don't have it. That's my interpretation of knowing Hindi. Well, that's helpful. I want to protect people and Pokemon from folklores. That's like, at least when I look at that, that looks like it could be pulling from Hindi words. At least in terms of like flowers. So I'm sure you're on a much closer track than I am. Jaistha is what you're thinking then? It's a Hindu goddess? Okay. Jaistha. I want to protect people and Pokemon from folks like Team Soul that want to exploit and abuse them. Sounds really good. Thank you, Farm Boy. Support means everything to me. Farm Boy, I'm not your rival anymore. From now on, we're partners, growing up stronger together. From our own goals, taking on the gyms, opposing Team Soul. Let's back each other up and keep working hard. I said that girl. Right. Shy Sister is that girl. Gotta stop. Okay. Now that we've made it out of here, I'm gonna BRB for like 5 minutes, maybe 10. I'm gonna use the restroom as well. Um, but I'm gonna let you guys listen to the shores of Solaria, because why not? So I'm gonna put you on a BRB, 10 minutes, tell farm boyfriend good night. I'm gonna go piss, girl. And if I need to refill my water, I don't think I do, but I will if I need to. So BRB, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Alrighty. Comment, I also sent you a DM on TikTok. Thank you for the welcome back. I don't think there's anything left on the island here, so I think really let's get back on the boat. Set sail. Um, yeah, we'll go back to Zimini City just in case that's where everybody else is headed back. Who's this diva? I like your hair. I'd love to ride the boat once in my life. It's what I said when I was younger because I just did, and I got sick. Oh, she's throwing up. I'm so sorry. Can you not throw up on me though? You see? Let me know if you have any ideas for a pose too. That was the last question that was asked of me from the artist. And Daniel, same thing. If you have any ideas for a pose. I explored the sea routes in between Soul Island. Jadevik, there's a few goodies you can get there. Okay. Let me pull up the items list and see if it tells me anything about items in the water. Does the water have a route, do you know? Like anytime you get in the water, does it tell you that? I can also get in the water and see. Oh, it didn't even ask me if I wanted to surf. It just surfed. That's so nice. Route 10 and 11, thank you. So there's rare candy, shell bell, ether, metronome, max repels, hyper potions, lots of berries. Okay. Well, we want this big pearl. I don't even see the big pearl on the list. Oh yeah, then we're just gonna keep exploring the islands over here, because it doesn't seem like this is a full and complete list. Oops. Oops. Enter. Okay. This we've been to. Route 10. Okay. So then there's other trainers over there too. Shellbell. Do I work tomorrow? No, tomorrow's, well, I work on Monday, yes. So yes, tomorrow for me. But on Sunday, no. I like Buizel. We'll catch Buizel. I don't know if we'll end up using Buizel, but we'll catch Buizel. Oh! Well. There goes Buizel. I'm curious to see if we can find that lost Pokéneck before we get too ingrained in things. Oh, it's Mother's Day? Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day. But also, I only work Monday to Friday. Alright, Fenizen, let's try and not knock you out. Oh my god. I tried looking for it when I got Surf 2 and you couldn't find it. Yeah. I figured you had looked, and since you hadn't said. I might have to ask Petey if he comes back to another stream and be like, so I did try. However, I couldn't figure out where a lost Pokéneck was. That man is zooming. He is the fastest swimmer. Are you kidding me? Michael Phelps, who? That's Matthew. Matthew Phelps. His older and faster brother that he locked away into Solaria. Thunderbolt. They should make the swimmers more muscly. You're not right. Namro might know. You're so right. We'll have to ask Namro if Namro comes back in. I'm gonna have to stay up late. And then Namro's gonna come back and be like, oh, you're still streaming? Good morning, Namro. Is that a lost Pokéneck? Hi, Pelipper. Taser. Tase it. El Pepino has been stunned. A Duat. We're just gonna let Timmy keep riding it out here. Why wouldn't we? Also, I have the level cap on. I'm really hoping that, like, they're not actually leveling up too much. Fuck El Pepino. Alright, that's Waterfall. Huh. It's very Reggie. Maybe it is Reggie. That's what I'm like. But does it actually look like an exact Reggie right now? I don't know all of them off the top of my head. Reggie, Pokemon, faces. Just so that I can see them like all side by side. Is there one that it looks like? No, there's not one that it looks like. At least if that's accurate. No, Regieleki is one in the center, one on the left, one on the right, and then like an arrow on the outside. Here, I'll show you. Hee hee. That's Regieleki. And then looking at like this over here, none of those would match. But that's not to say that like you couldn't. We'll close this tab out because I actually don't really want to bring it back over. That's not to say that you could map some of that out in here. But I don't think you would map one of the newer Reggies out of that. I think that's one of the Elite Four layers. I don't know. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, especially we're looking for Cobalion. Huh. But maybe they've already gotten one of the Elite Four out of there, so that would make a lot of sense. I saw one above Jadevik as well. Interesting. I definitely missed that there was one above Jadevik, so hearing that there's been multiple, it's good to know. I'm so glad that there's other people that are playing this game and just kind of like sharing what they find through it, because like it's so much fun exploring this game. It literally feels like a real Pokemon game, but without all of the spoiler information that you find online for these games. Oh, I know, but I want this to be Regieleki. Hey, I don't blame you for trying. I don't blame you for trying. Regieleki, please. Regieleki is cute. Being a little electric diva. As cute as a legendary can be. Hi, Wingle. We're gonna pass on you. Regielecky's the cutest of, and it has so much personality for a thing that cannot emote. Right. It emotes through all that electricity stocked up in it. Okay, so back to Soul Island. Okay, so I can't go this way. I can't go through that way. Route 10, okay. We're not gonna catch Morel. We are gonna get this Pokeball. See what item is in it. Looks like it might be another TM, given the color of it. Aerial Ace should be a TM that we can find in Route 10, so this might be Aerial Ace. It is. So there's a Shell Bell, Aerial Ace, and Waterfall that's all in Route 10. And the only other thing that I missed would be back in the top leftmost, there's a rare candy. I don't even know if I'll end up giving out that rare candy to anybody because the teams are leveling up pretty fairly, but like there might be somebody that I'm not battling you guys. There might be somebody down the road that we end up deciding we need it for. You can also get Venoshock if you surf behind Soul Island on the left and talk to the scientist. Oh, okay. I'll go back to Soul Island. I was going to go further south, but we'll go back. On the right, sorry. Okay. There it is. How do I get to it? There we go. This should be a rare candy. Okay, and then we're gonna get back into it, and we're gonna go... I do want to catch Frillish. Let's see if we can catch Frillish. Not very effective, good. Alright, I think we can catch Frillish. Party, oops, sorry, bag. That's where I meant to go. Fribbish. Any name suggestions for Frillish while we're catching her? We're gonna catch her. Whether she wants to be caught or not, we're catching her. Oh, so we'll catch a Frillish, a water type, but Daniela is sitting in the bot. Daniela too. Also, I didn't mean. I started choking. I didn't mean to throw a quick ball at her. I didn't even realize that until I was back in the bag that I threw a quick ball at her. That wouldn't have done anything. Frillish, thank you. Tomodachi. Well, if Tomodachi fit, I swear the character limit on this thing is like, okay. She does kind of look like a me. Curious to see if we can find anybody else over here. Oh, Frelish's brother. Tomodachi's little brother. Also, item. Use medicine. Sorry. Medicine. Where's that burn heal? Yeah. And I feel like you could eat up a potion. Want to eat up another potion? And then we'll call it quits on potions for you. There you go. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. I know I said I wasn't going to fly out of here because I didn't want to, but I do want to fly out of here. Farm boat. Use fly. Because I want to get Captain Ann back to life. That's life. No, I got you now. I was like, what do you mean that's life? And I was ignoring it because she said never mind. You were talking about the blue frillish. So here's Tamagotchi. This is the face board. This is the face board. This is the face board. So this is the face board. So for those that weren't here earlier, we found out from one of the developers, Petey, who joined chat earlier. Um, if you interact with the face board, I think this might be the part where I get to tell them I like boys, and we might be able to get a boyfriend in this game. And ideally, Calix is that boyfriend. So that's the mission we've been on tonight. We thought we were derailed from that, but we might be back on. You're both looking beautiful together. Just stay like that. Let's see. Emotion, love. Filter, love. Sunset. Frame. Love. Pokepal's J. Pokepal's U? Oh, the region. I was like, huh? Also interesting that they picked J and U. Maybe those are the only starters that are in here. No? I don't know. Console. Pikachu, hearts. Oh yeah, we gotta do hearts. That's love. Effects. I did this, but I think I accidentally said I was straight, maybe? I remember I just took the picture. Oh, comment. Can't wait to say we were Libiquita. Oh, that karate guy from I forgot which area just trains to impress men. Oh, probably from Amelia's gym, whatever city that is, Zimbini. Zimbini. Are we still in Zimbini? Yeah, we're still in Zimbini, so he might actually be here still. Kai, you might be talking about? If you're talking about, like, if he was from the gym. Like the first one that we met inside the gym. When we had to actually, like, slap box at that gym, which is still so crazy to me. Let me see if there's anything else I want to put on here. I think... Fireflies? No. Actually, I like the fireflies. We'll leave them. Cheese! What a lovely photo. I hope that I managed to capture your beauty. You can see the pictures. Okay. I'm a faceboard maniac. Some call me the photo board maniac. Oh. Oh yeah, there's also that guy. Oh, that karate guy from, I forgot which area. Which stream. Yeah, I read that twice. But I had a woman pulled up to take a pic with me. Ooh. But I think it was in Route 5. He wants to be top maniac so bad. Everybody wants to be top maniac from Super Mario Galaxy so bad. So bad. Hi, Caldio. Unidentified by the Elite Four. Now I'm kind of back on this like Calix mission and just trying to think like, what can I do? The fighting leader, Amelia, uses fighting types. I recently heard that Benjamin was a user of fairy types. Fairy types are often associated with light. I guess that kind of fits a summery place like Simbini City. And the den was near this too, right? So maybe that was Caldio's lair. Yeah, that den was over there. And then Caldio's statue is right here. So like that must have been Caldio's den that we'd passed. And then you said, Van, that you remember seeing one that was above Jadevik City purely out of curiosity? Well, let's go to Jadevik City and see if we can find this. Hi, Mamro. I knew I would get to say good morning to you. I was just telling chat that not that long ago because we had a question that maybe you'd be able to answer. But yes, we are still live. We are still live. Yeah, Jadevik has Verizian, but it also has a trainer on it.
So I want to go north and see if we can find that other den that's empty. I don't imagine it's over on this side. I don't remember seeing anything when we were over here last. But the question, Namro, is when PD was in here earlier, I mean, actually, I think you might have left. PD joined us. The developer PD joined us in stream earlier, which was like really fun and really exciting to see. But the question that I have is PD had mentioned we can get a boyfriend or a girlfriend in this game, and I'm trying to romance Calix in this game. So he mentioned if I pick up a lost Pokénect that I'd be able to find it. And I, for the life of me, cannot find a lost Pokénect anywhere in this game, let alone the items. Out of the items list, I saw a dropped Pokénect, and that dropped Pokénect is not where I can find it, which I'm looking for it again on the list here, but I believe it told me that that was at the very bottom of the ocean. Not the ocean, the beach. Let me look again. This music is so good. We picked a good place to be at for me to look for this. Unfortunately, it's not Calix, but yes, it's the dropped Pokénect. Interesting. Well, I'm okay with it not being Calix. But I cannot find the dropped Pokénects anywhere. That would help if I do this too. If I get in the right tab. Dropped. On the beach in the lower half corner. So I'll go back to the beach actually. That's a quest on Jadevik, you think? I just got that lost Pokénect there. Oh, it's on Jadevik. Well, thank you, Van. Let me go over to Jadevik then. We're in Jadevik. You have to do the quiz and Junker first. Okay. Cpedia didn't give me those details. This is Junker. In the Pokemon Center. Okay. Thank you both. And I would assume it might be this guy. No. Maybe our scientist friend here. I'm gonna do questionnaire. Yep. Would you like to help me? I promise to reward your efforts. Great, thank you. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. Let's get this questionnaire started. This questionnaire is about details about people. What is your hobby? Video games. What is your job? Office worker, yeah. Are you extrovert or introvert? I'll say introvert, but online I feel like an extrovert. Wow, thanks. I got a lot of useful data out of that. Okay. Let's get this questionnaire started. This questionnaire is about Pokemon favorites. Which do you prefer, battles or trades? Battles. What is your favorite kind of Pokemon? I'll go with cool. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Oh, girl, I don't know, but I do use a lot of steel, so we'll put steel. Wow, thanks. I got a lot of useful data out of that. Okay. Let's get this questionnaire started. This questionnaire is about ideals and values. Where do you prefer to live? Country boy. Which one do you wish you had more of? Time. What's more important to you? Family. Wow, thanks. I got a lot of useful data out of that. Okay. Let's get this questionnaire started. This questionnaire is about likable people. Which partner would you choose? I'm trying to think about mine. Smart. Which do you value more in a person? Substance. Then you'll find the Pokénect. Oh yes, that lost Pokénect guy keeps asking me questions. It just clicked on me. Trade! Ooh. Then you'll find the Pokénect after answering this. PD can be quite mischievous. Well, Namro, I mentioned to PD, hey, I noticed a lot of folks in the Discord were asking for mystery codes, and I figure since I haven't seen a single mystery code answered in there, you're probably not just handing those out for free, so I'm not even going to bother asking you for a mystery code. PD goes, oh, I'll give you a mystery code. Tells me PD equals cool. If you want to go try that for yourself, you're more than welcome to, but I'll also show you what it does here in a second if you haven't been told to go and try that one. Yes, I tried, actually not PD sexy, I tried gelato as sexy. I tried gelato as sexy. The Comet also tried it, but Comet didn't have theirs updated, so they weren't able to use it. What type of person do you find most appealing? Boy. This is where PD was telling me I needed to answer as boy for it to give me a boyfriend. Wow, thanks. I got a lot of useful data out of that. So Comet, if you haven't done this yet, you should still be able to do your questionnaire in Jadevik City's Pokemon Center, and tell them you're not straight. Let's get this questionnaire started. Preferences. What's your favorite Pokemon season? Well, we were talking earlier about Sawsbuck, so I'm gonna go with winter. My favorite food, I'll go spicy. I've been giving those out to people asking in the Discord. It's so smart. It's so smart. And I asked PD, I was like, PD, have you been telling people that? Like when they ask, like, oh, here, I'll give you one. Like, please be doing that in the Discord. Like, that is so funny. I got the biggest laugh out of doing that. So I'm glad you've done it. I won't go and waste it for everybody else that's already seen it too. My favorite color is blue. Wow, I got a lot of useful data out of that. Okay, let's get this questionnaire started. This questionnaire is about future goals. In the future, would you like to be... I'll say wise. I'd rather be wise in my old age. Are you a dreamer or a realist? Realist. I like to dream, but at the end of the day, I'm real. I'll be honest about things. What do you work hard at? Everything. I work too hard at everything. But probably not popularity on this list. Health is probably still the lowest. I'll say friendships. Okay, dreamer. Okay. Let's get this questionnaire started. Entertainment. Let's see. I like to dance. We'll go with electronic, even though that's not really an accurate answer. What's my favorite kind of show? I am the Roy Farm News, so we will put news. And then favorite kind of movie? A Western. I can't tell you the last time I've ever seen a Western, and I don't think I've ever seen one because I wanted to. Comedy. What if? Where would you go with a time machine? I wish I had a time machine. Whatever she says. Oh. Nowhere. I don't need to fuck with time. I'd love to fly. What would you do with lots of money? Brag. Don't need it. I feel like that's been evident by my presence on Twitch. How do you play with your friends? Yeah, compete. I like to be competitive. What do you do on holidays? This is a great, this questionnaire is a great intro to who I am. What do I do on holidays? Well, it depends on the holiday. But I'd say I'd sleep in on a holiday generally. What kind of games do I like? Mostly, I feel like we're playing a lot of RPG. Alright. We'll go with the adventure. We'll do Diana. What's my favorite region? This changes, but Galar has been the most recent. That's the end of the questionnaire. It was fun to get to know you. This is a thank you gift for answering all those questions. Please take it. Choice scarf, because we made a lot of choices. I know yours is Alola. Alola! I don't even know if I needed to heal my team up, but team's healed. And actually, I want to go back, because PD Sexy also works. How many did he do that way? I want to see. PD equals sexy. Oh. Equals sexy, not plus sexy. Huh? I don't know who PD is, but they do sound very cool, smart, handsome, and incredibly sexy. So I assume if you do cool, handsome for any of them, it would work. And same thing would apply for Gelato. They really are so funny for doing that, and so many other things that have been in this game. We wanted to go north from Jadevik. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's what I would assume. I'm not going to test them all out, but that is still really funny. There's that entrance. Yeah, the Rock Bazaar. Oh, maybe not. I'm wrong. I don't remember going to the Rock Bazaar earlier. You'll be able to find it. Now I'll be able to find it. Okay, let me fly back then. Um, to one more thing before I distract myself too much. Simply. And then comment. We'll go back through the rest of the pathway there so that we can get. Excuse y'all. So that we can go get some of the additional items that are on Route 12. 11, not 12. Okay. I assumed it would be down here. That's what I get for looking away. You don't need to do that tonight also if you want to push story. It's in Jade Vic, not Symphony. Oh, whoops. Flying again. Honestly, I'm in no rush. So I might just fly back from Jade Vic. Or not fly back, surf back. From Jade Vic. And there it is. The lost, dropped Pokéneck. Pokéneck that was dropped on the ground. It's locked, but can still receive calls. Ring, 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 ring. Hello? Oh yes, I own this Pokéneck. Thought I'd lost that one forever. I'm using a new one now. Can I take it off your hands at some point? Unfortunately, I'm busy right now. Could you hang on to my Pokéneck for a while, please? Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Levin. What's your name? Farm Boy. Cool name. I'll give you a ring when I'm less busy and we can meet up. I'll trust you to keep my Pokéneck safe for now. Thanks. Catch you later, Farm Boy. Sniffy's located. No, thank you guys for getting me here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Check the Pokéneck for more details. So we're just going to hold on to it because I'm sure that's what the details say. And then we're going to... Should I come back up this way? We're going to run back around the long way. This is just like the romance quest in Black and White 2. It is. It is. Oops. There we go. Curious to see if we've got any fun Pokemon to catch while we're here. And if not, we're just going to keep riding our way through Route 11 here. Well, we got a fun little battle. But this should fly by pretty quickly for us. I might even put the speed up. We'll see. Alright, comment, make some noise. Against one of our dear. Clink is in this game. I'll show you, Sublink. I'll show you in 1 second as soon as we get out of this battle. I can show you what this sprite looks like so you don't even have to wonder. Clink. Oh, I don't want that place. Summary. We do have Tyrunt. Tyrunt was the fossil I selected. It was between that and Aurorus. And that was the audience vote, I believe, actually. So we named it Sniffa after Sniffies because Luna names his Clink Grinder. So we made a reference, but it's a little layered.
as most things here tend to be. But I have no problem explaining any kind of lore. I do see a Pokeball up there. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one. I love Tyrantrum. It's so big and strong. It is, it is. I really haven't used it that much, but I am familiar with it, at least being a very strong Pokemon. Is Tyrant named Tyrant Banks? Van. It should have been. I'm blanking out what we named it. I did like the name we gave it. But now we have to double check what it is because... Oh, it's Rocky Rick. It's Rocky Rick because we almost named it Rocky Ridges. If Tyrant Banks fits though, we might switch it up. Not pin strawberry, yummy strawberry leaves. They're gross. They're gross, Caleb. You're lying. Oh, I need to get out of here. Continue box operations. No. Rick, can I rename you? Can I rename you? Tyrant. Oh, I'm cap locks on Tyrant. No, I'm not going to be able to, because even if I take the space out, it's just going to be Tyrant Bank. Okay. Rocky Rick it is. Oh! I was hoping it would just put it back as Rocky Rick. Rocky Rick it is. Then we're going back to the box and switching. Rick. So Rick will be in the vote later, most likely. I think Rick will be in the vote. Sublink, if you're still here, I'm going to pull Sammy out as well and put Sammy in the vote. You're going to have a hard time if you like both Rick and Sammy, but I think your choice is clear. I think McLizzy will be there because it is a new shiny, and I think Weaver will be there. So it's really probably like one more slot that we've got left. So we'll see what happens, guys. But right now, we'll try and wrap up the search here in the ocean. Oh no, we're back to JPIC. Are we? Oh no, we're on Route 11. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so what's over here? There's definitely going to be Pokemon to catch here. We haven't landed here before. I can't hear anything, by the way. I think that's just you. Sorry that sounded so shady. Because I couldn't hear anything earlier and Farm Boy was muted. But I muted it. Right, you guys gotta stop muting me. Stop losing me. Alright, we'll see what else we get. We already actually have one in our box, so we don't need to catch you. If you shined, we'd consider it. No problem, Daniel. I'm mad at Caleb? Absolutely not. I don't think we've caught Yami yet, so we might as well. We do have 10 sports balls we can get in exchange for it. We'll bug buzz it. Oh my god! Timmy. Timmy packs a punch. Well, he's on mute, so he'll never know that you said you're actually absolutely not mad at him. Wait, shit. Right, common. Sticky bar. Door's locked. Okay. Cool. Gotta make sure that nothing nips your toes while you're standing on the beach. Who knows what could be hiding in the sand, right? In fact, I don't even think about it anymore. Just take this and you'll understand. Alright. We've hit everything here. We've hit everything here twice, quite frankly. It's just a guide to battle. Max repels. Soul Island is probably coming up here shortly. so what? And then you sit on the back side. How did you get here? Don't tell me you jumped. Well, since you're here and seem obviously curious, this is what... There's this move that gets stronger if the opponent is poisoned. That's what I'm studying. I've done enough research, so I'll let you play around with it. It's been a shock. We already knew that. Okay, thank you. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to poke you. Alright, then that should be everything. Let's go ahead and fly. Our next gym is going to be... Let me make sure I try and pronounce it correctly. Geist the city? Geist the... There we go. Oh, no, I can't fly there. I thought we'd already been there. Maybe they've just mentioned it before, or I'm making stuff up, but... I was gonna say, maybe we'll check on Sammy. Let's not. Let's leave Sammy alone. She's minding her business. We'll let her do her thing. Love you too, K-Love. Oh, indeedy. I'll catch it in case we decide we want to put an Indeedee on the team. Oh, well. I was autopilot. I'm not going out of my way to catch it. If one pops back up as I run out of the grass, sure. Baneri will catch, if we can. If we can avoid knocking it on its ass. I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah. Oh well, Baneri. I don't have time to level you up by friendship anyways. Did y'all see that? I think a Dusclops just abducted me. Are you okay? Please wake up. Thank goodness you're awake. You were found unconscious in the desert. You didn't look good. Still, I brought you back here to safety. I'm stronger than I look. Please be careful when roaming the desert at night. Scary things come out during those late hours, but I won't keep you here. Good luck out there. I think you were hallucinating it. Right. See what? That's your favorite NPC? Well, she saved me. Good to know. Good to know that we can get attacked out here. Stay vigilant. Oh, there's a Pokeball down there. A Raboot! Raboot! What are you doing here? Raboot. Lily is great. I like Lily. She seems fun. I've had no issues with Lily the few interactions we've had. Because it gets the boot. Oh my god. They're fucking chasing me. Oh my god. Because it's a boot. Trapinch, you're mine. Okay, I'm taking Timmy out of the front. Raboot Versace. No Gibble. Raboot, that's my ego boost. The Dust Noir things are really scary. They are. I didn't even give them any cloth. Why are they attacking me?
cough and sneeze at the same time. I don't know if you guys heard that. Um, but unfortunately, Pickled, you cannot ban Comet. Although, Comet is at risk of losing mod status for banning everybody earlier. Because I didn't even realize you could ban everybody at one time. You know, I just realized how much it sucks to hear someone say that about you when you're on the receiving end. Pickled, I don't think you were there. I joined Comet's stream today. Immediately got banned. Immediately banned. Or was that yesterday? Yesterday. I joined Comet stream and immediately got banned. Trap inch. We're gonna name this Dirt Ball. Y'all are the little dirt balls. Trap inch is a little dirt ball. No, because you were mean to fuck ass. Right, right. I did come in chanting. I killed Sirius Block. I killed... A little healing for us to keep it pushing. I also feel like we're gonna find Maractus in here. Oh, we got a catch. Oh wait, we have a Zubat in the box. So we won't catch. Hi, Seraph. Welcome in. I take it that Kieran's Girly Pop lock has maybe finally ended. I did not get the shiny Dreepy. I was shiny hunting it a little bit during Kieran's stream when I was in there earlier. Oh, interesting. I think I'm back on the same floor. I was shiny hunting it a little bit during Kieran's stream earlier. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting stuck there. Okay, good to know. Then I'm just gonna try and go. Okay, I can't go north. Yeah, Danielle killed it. So I didn't end up going back and finding it again when I was shiny hunting. Just finished. Who ended up getting sent home after the last gym? Not the Danielle strays. Yeah, Danielle's actually in timeout. Danielle didn't do shit. Danielle did it. No, Danielle did it. Timeout Milotic 10 minutes. Can you even time yourself out? I don't think you can. I can take mod off of you for a minute if you want. For 10. There's a lot of Twisted Emergency limbs. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back and catch up on the FOD. I was getting nervous about Pop-Up because the girls didn't want Dawn to not be a shiny on the team. She was gonna be shiny fodder. Yeah, I've been playing Pop Lock on Solar Eclipse. It's been fun. It is fun to do it that way. It really is. Like, letting the audience kind of have some control over this. Now, I've given them limited control, but opening it up in the future to, like, a clear rule set is going to be a lot more fun. But this has been me learning what I want to do in the future. We did 2 gym eliminations, 3 emergency eliminations. Oh my god. I'm the audience myself, though. No, and there's nothing wrong with being your own audience. There's plenty of times that I have done my own audience votes. I'll put stuff in a wheel sometimes when I'm playing by myself, and I'm like, so we'll put this in a wheel, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll catch Sandy Gas. We'll catch Sandy Gas. But I'll put it in a wheel, and then I'll let the wheel decide for me. You're kidding me. Kieran personally eliminated Sparkle? I like Luxray. So that's hard to hear, especially that they were flopping, but was flying under the radar of the audience. Yeah, that's not surprising to me because I was there when they were saying Sparkle's going to be the one that's on the team that everybody's like, they were on the team? Well, Now they got their wish. Sand Heat Pokemon. Any Sandy Gas name recommendations? Any suggestions? Content creator Fawn made the Girly Pop lock, but it doesn't have to be Girly Pop. Right, right. Sandy Hole, Sandy Cheeks, Sand Castles, Beyonce. It could be Cosmic Pop Lock, for example. Exactly, it could be. It could be anything. It could be a farm lock, it could be a hay lock, a mud lock. We build sand castles, they're washed away. Brandy. I eliminated Starchild, Luxray, after Amelia gym battle. Pale. I think I like Pale the most. We'll go with Pale. I really want to do a retro lock someday. We build sand castles, they're washed away. I gave you time, and I walked away. Oh. Am I getting a copyright struck? I also really do want to do a pop lock at some point. Yeah, I want to do some form of it. I'll come up with my own. I want to be really creative with it. But it's also like, there's only so much you can do with Pokemon. But I really like the idea of like community sponsored. I just want to find a way to like do that where it's also not like you have to be here for every single stream, or sponsorship thing doesn't really work. But I don't want to just be like the producers that Kieran does. So we'll see. Oh, can't do much there. Awesome. Let's grab... Looks like this shortcut, but only if one of your Pokemon has Strength. There's the move not Strength, as in being strong. If Okay, it doesn't matter, because as soon as I get through this dialogue, I'm dead. Yeah, community participation makes it more fun for the player and the viewers. I'm going to do a Shingles pop lock where everyone I don't like gets Shingles and I play Pokemon. Okay, Pickled. I like that. I like that. Y'all should do a comment lock. I just let you stream on my account and do your own GPL. I'll give you my login. The way you're going to ban me from my own stream. And it helps me since I usually stick to 6 Pokemon from start to finish, swapping in and out Pokemon on a pop lock format helps freshen up. That's my thought process too, and like why I like having the audience kind of vote in certain ones here is like where I'm starting to feel like, oh, the team's boring me to death. Let's wrap it up here. We're gonna move on to somebody else. Then we're able to do that. You don't have to be common to do a comment lock. No, I have to be common to do a comment lock. There's no other way around it. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, we were gonna catch that. We were gonna catch that. We needed Casket. We needed Casket. Alright, one more attempt. Scoop, I don't think you're gonna be weak enough for this. Let's find out. Casket. We do have disarming voice though. I think we can get away with one more disarming voice. Don't critical hit it. Sandstorm's raging on. Great ball. Comment, remind me, does it let me name Ninjask after it evolves? Or do I need to name it one thing now? And then it gets both names. Jennifer? We'll go with Jennifer. But it will let you. I think you have to rename Ninja, but it will let you. Okay. Cool. Nina. Pretty sure you can rename after. Okay. Cool, then we'll worry about that one later. For now, that's Jennifer. Okay, so can't go that way. We have to go to the right. That's gonna just take us down. Shed Nina. Which is the same thing that already took us to. So like, where are we going that's new? Shed Nina kind of eats. It does. I think we're gonna have to keep that one on the back burner for if Nankata makes it on and we get a Shedinja. There's so many I want to put in the vote, and only so many I can put on the vote. And there's so many that haven't even touched the vote, so many that have been on multiple. Ah. Let me see if the repels work, since we're not probably going to catch anything else. Well, actually, well, we'll leave the repels off. I do want to see if there's anything else interesting that shows up. Maractus is the only other thing that I'm curious if it's around here. I don't think the Dex Nav will show me all of the ones unless I've seen them yet. But I'll double check. Oh, no, well, because I haven't seen Pupitar in here yet, but I've seen a Pupitar before. Yeah, nothing in here that we're on the hunt for. I'll leave it as is for right now. Alright, up. And then we fall down, and then we're back here. Comment, feel free to guide me to the gym as well. If you're seeing that I'm just missing something here. Because I can't push that stone out of the way or smash it. Right? Yeah, I can't interact with that stone. And I can't jump off. I'm trying not to get hit with these dust noirs as I keep popping up. Brow has been scribbled over. Don't run over the quicksand pools. Try walking instead. Oh. If I take my running shoes off? Actually, are my running shoes in the options menu? I scrolled past it, didn't I? Yeah, default movement. Walk. There's a walk button. Yeah, maybe now it's the run button, now that I flipped that. Which key is it? X? Yes. Okay, then I'm gonna flip that back, because I'll do the walk button instead of the run button. Oop. Thank you. Yeah, that's so helpful. Oh, we're just gonna walk over the sand. Okay. What are y'all getting for Christmas? Oh, pickled. Girl, I don't know. I'm not that far ahead. Hopefully some... I can't say that. Song makes your heart ache. The Cage music. Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played the Kingdom Heart games. I honestly have considered it a few times, but then I'm like, there's just so much to them. It's kind of the same way I feel about Final Fantasy. There's just so much to them. But I feel like, from what I've understood of Kingdom Hearts, there's less to that than there is to Final Fantasy. Overwatch coins or ATP, some HR, or at this point, HRS pools. Kingdom Hearts would be fun to see on stream if you're ever in the mood. I'd be open to doing it. Where should I start with Kingdom Hearts? Should I start at the beginning? I pressed the wrong key. We should put the repels on now. That's not medicine. Max repel. Kingdom Hearts 1 for sure. It is really linear, and the rest will be hard to understand if you don't start with it. Me as a child, starting with Kingdom Hearts 2 being confused AF. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't want to end up confused. Okay, if I walk over the hole, that's a problem. Figured it would be. I'm glad to see the repels are working now with the update. Oh my god. There we go. Also realizing I didn't need to walk over that one. Because that's the other one that's just bringing me back to the same spot. I need to go to the other one. Oh my god. I was doing it at the wrong one anyways. Kingdom Hearts is kind of unhinged and goofy. Is so fun to see blind reactions to. Oh no. All I know about Kingdom Hearts is simple and clean, and Goofy's going, Sora! Mickey Mouse wearing an edgy black cloak say, did somebody mention the Door to Darkness? Maybe we'll have to do Kingdom Hearts then. It sounds worth it for sure. Okay, I think if I go up to this one, and now we'll come back to the top here. Oh, I wasn't pressing the right key again. That's okay. I keep pressing Z instead of X. Okay, I think I just didn't press it fast enough that time. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm about to get got again. Oh. Thank you, Lily. Welcome home. Oh, she does EV training. Maybe I knew that. Now I see why she's one of your favorite NPCs. Mama, a dust noir behind me. No, literally. They won't leave me alone. Is the dust noir stalking you in the desert? Because they sure are stalking me. You'd be sat for a playthrough of the series. We might have to add it into rotation. We might have to add it into rotation then. The only Kingdom Hearts game you ever played was the DS one. You got stuck after like 2 hours. Oh god. Who's gonna play Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex on stream? I'll look it up. Let's see. Flip Witch. Forbidden. it's on Steam. This song's really sad once you know the context. Don't tell me that. Also, it's not letting me log into Steam for some reason, so we're not looking into that any further. I give up. Might swap Anne out for Maractus purely because I want to see what they did to Maractus in this game. If they made Maractus usable, ooh, that's all I gotta say. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Thank goodness. Captain Anne only has so much. Alright, let's throw a Pokeball. Maractus is such a cute design. See, that's what I'm saying. I really like Maractus's design. So, like, the fact that they... I don't know about Torterra. It might be Anne. Because Anne's out here with the water move, too. So we might sub out Anne for Maractus at some point. Macarena. Any other name suggestions? Macarena. We have one. I'm not mad at Macarena at all, though. She's a little dancing cactus. Actually, let's just go with Macarena. Y'all don't even have to waste your time. Macarena. There we go. Hibiscus. No, 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 no. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. Please don't catch me. Oh my god, please don't catch me. Please don't catch me. Please don't catch me. Shiny Dreepy be like. my god, please don't catch me. Devs boosted Maractus to make it more physical attack focused and give it some. Yay, 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 yay. Also, we made it through, guys. We made it through, finally. Thank you. Alright, now let's go look for our gym. Hopefully, our gym leader's already actually at the gym. Hey, farm boy! Caw, 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 caw! Phew, it's cold, right, farm boy? The desert's a harsh environment, for sure. It's amazing how people and Pokemon can live here. Anyway, we were supposed to meet up with Diana here, but I haven't seen her yet. Must still be on her way. After our visit to Soul Island, I feel quite motivated and trained hard alongside my Pokemon. Farm boy, let's have a sparring match. We gotta keep our strength up if we want to stop them. Come on, I'll show you what I got now. All right, come on, Gilbert. I'm curious to see who's on Gilbert's team now. He's got a full team. Marino. Now Marino's about to get sucked dry. Oh, not with flip turn though. I think Farmbo stands the greatest chance here. Exactly, Zeroff. Yeah, we'll switch out since you're gonna bring in Joel, and then we'll bring in Searcher, because Searcher can just Earthquake Joel. I wonder if Joel's evolved to Ampharos now. It is Ampharos! Hi, Joel. I guess I should have known based on the levels alone. I'm glad I was able to help spread goodwill towards Togekiss around here. Yeah, Farmbo, I mean, I've never doubted Farmbo, but I'm glad that I've had my own positive experiences with Farmbo. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Anne back out. Anne doesn't get a lot to shine, and if you're going to send out a water type, if you're not planning on flip turning me again, I didn't think you would. Yeah, I didn't think you would. Hi, Joel. Bye, Joel. Marino's such a good name. And flip turn. I knew that was coming. Sent out Doug. Hi, Doug. We haven't seen you in a while, I feel like. Let's heavy slam you. Oh, barely. Liquidation. Turn. So far, nobody's been eliminated technically, but Danielle was kind of eliminated. Danielle was forcibly removed from the scene. Danielle, again, is the Milotic that killed the Dreepy, so that also definitely played into my thought process at that point in time. We're switching back to Marino. No, you can stay in, because they probably won't flip turn on the first turn again. And then we'll get rid of Marino. Good job, Anne. But honestly, Milotic really wasn't bringing a whole lot. Milotic was under leveled by comparison. And I was ready to kind of shuffle the team up and put Fuckass back onto the team. Not Fuckass, sorry, Death Row back onto the team, because Death Row had really only been removed just for funsies. Sounds like Danielle got disqualified. That's probably a fair way of putting it, yeah. Send in Luke. I don't remember who Luke is. Scoop, let's bring you out. No, we'll put Death Row in. We haven't let Death Row shine in Gilbert's battle yet. Oh yeah, we made a good decision. Oh, I forgot. There's still the still typing. So we made an okay decision. Critical hit? Alright, death row. It's giving the chasing the cameras with Mori. This might be the only time I've seen Swablu Line do well at anywhere in the girly pop sphere. Well, this Swablu has really woken it up, I will say. I'm switching out to Terra. I'm gonna switch you out just to give somebody else some time to shine. We'll put Timmy back out. Death Row's all Comet's Payola, 100%. Are there megas in this game? There are not megas in this game, but I am curious if the Solarium will give us some kind of a gimmick in the long run. Maybe like an in-game kind of gimmick. But no megas. They did steal the typings of the megas, so that's why a lot of the typings have been updated to various sorts of typings that exist for megas. How many badges? So we're 4 in, and we're about to go for the 5th. So once we get to the gym here, this will be our 5th gym. Sorry that I'm late. The stars did not assist in my efforts to cross the desert. Girl, I get it. I was in the same boat. No worries, Farm Boy and I keep wanting to call myself Farm Boy. Farm Boy and I just arrived as well. It's quite cold, isn't it? But we're here now. The Jystha library should have the info we're looking for. Let's quickly take shelter. Okay. I will say, PD also mentioned that there's some books that we can read back in Gardenia Academy, and I'm assuming this is the library that gives us more information here, but I am going to go ahead and read the information in this library, just keep the story pushing, rather than going back to Gardenia Academy. If we can find the right information on the Elite Four, we could intercept Team Soul's next move. Jeez, I thought we were done with studying. But it's for a good cause. Let's hit the books, Farm Boy. Alright, I'll come hit the books with you guys later if I can. But if I can go to the gym, I'd like to go and do that first. These buildings, what the hell? Why are they all... Yeah, here's our gym. Me when I'm late to anything. It starts to not assist my travel here, right? The Dust Noirs. You're kidding me. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. No. Hi, Farm Boy. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're saying the gym's full of ghosts? I get it. You're having trouble with them, huh? No worries. I've got this. I'll take care of these ghosts for you. Stay here for a bit. Yeah. I figured there was a failsafe for this one. If I just decided to let myself fail this one enough times, I wouldn't have to deal with the ghosts. Perfect. This gym is a walking OSHA violation. Hello? I'm glad that it's also just letting me jump to the gym rather than going to the library. I think the library is such a great place for us to start stream tomorrow. We won't keep Anne in the front for very long. I also forgot that I didn't heal up after Gilbert's battle, but that's okay. Yeah, we're not going to keep you out. But that's okay because look at the team. Everybody's doing fine. Searcher, you're not going to have an advantage here, but you do have Earthquake. Oh, and we are still over leveled. Yeah, your speed still wasn't enough, but he's okay. Palisand, yeah, we'll switch you out. Spawn, gay. Death row, we'll bring you out. Spawn, slay. Common, is this you leaving again? Air cutter. Good night. Have a good night. We'll Moonblast. It's probably going to be more effective between the two moves anyways. Yeah. I don't mind fighting all of them. curious to see if they will have a shiny pile of sand in here. Um, we'll see, won't we? Good work, Timmy. I figured we'd lose Anne there. Ooh, making an afternoon latte. That sounds good. But welcome back. Welcome back. We're on our way into the gym. Well, we're in the gym. So we're on our way to the leader. Who, let me look up what their name is. I actually had it pulled up next to me with the gym leaders, but I need to scroll down. Patriama? Patriama, I think is how her name is pronounced. We'll switch out to... Actually, Surgery, you stay in. We'll earthquake our way out of this one. Gengar. Yeah, why not? Timmy, you want to come back out? We can maybe Thunderbolt our way out of this one. Actually, I forgot you had Dig. We'll use Dig. Because they are poison type. Okay. Thunderbolt. Do I need the patch download as well for these games? No, so if you download the 1.6, then you're good to go. The patch would only update you to 1.6. But I'm sure they'll roll out a 1.7 relatively quickly because 1.3 is where I started with this game. And that was only a week ago. Lampent. Alright, let's see if we can fortify ourselves. Scoop is on top of it. Scoop didn't let a single move touch him. They really are on top of the patches. It's so nice to see. Adelmise! No, we'll keep Scoop in. We'll freeze it. Jellicent. Okay, we'll switch out. We'll put Timmy back in. We'll do Zap Cannon. I've been avoiding Zap Cannon just because the animation takes longer. And actually, why don't we go ahead and heal the team back up just to give everybody a chance to keep pushing through the rest of the gym here. We will vote after the fact, so do keep in mind performances here through the gym. As I pop the team back up. Anne is the only one knocked out, but Anne did a lot before getting knocked out, so I don't discredit Anne for 1 second. Anne's also a ghost type in a ghost gym with no ghost moves. Because I took the one ghost move she had away. which was a great ghost move. Shadow Ball's a great ghost move, but I did take it away from her. Because she's a little bit more of a grass girl. Seems the other way. There we go. Now we're back to the gym. Alright, we've probably only got like 1 to 2 more to fight in this gym. There's also one gym, I can't remember which one now, but I remember reading it in the patch notes. I had it right next to me. There's no reason I can't just pull it up. Change log. Reduce the number of enemy trainers in the Farnler gym. So not this gym, but there is a gym that they actually decrease the number of trainers inside the gym. So that's really funny to hear that they were like getting direct feedback that, hey, we don't want... Oh my god, of course it's Zoroark. I was like, why would they have Delmise? I mean, it is a ghost gym, don't get me wrong, but... We'll end up saying Delmise here in a minute, I suppose. Farmbo. This is Luigi's Mansion? Is it really? We have to play Luigi's Mansion on stream at some point too. I'll restart the file I have. Or maybe we'll play one of the more modern versions, honestly. Like Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Cursula, yes. It's like I'm making such a long list of games that I want to play. I still need to make sure that I plan out Overwatch. Like that's one that I'm serious about doing. You want to see me play Harvest Moon? Never played it. I've never played it. We really do need to make a list of games, though. Let's see. We'll switch again. I'll put Searcher in. Ditto. I'm gonna put Death Row in. Again, just trying to kind of like rotate through the team, let everybody get a turn. Alright, Moonblast will be a good one. Okay, and then I'm gonna heal the team from here. Death Row, here's medicines. I'll just go ahead and give you a max potion. And then Anne, we're gonna do the same thing for you. Except you need freeze as well. Do I not have any? Oh, Ice Heal. Item, use. Super Potion. And then we're going to give you a Super Potion, and then we're going to call it quits on healing the team up. I don't need you perfectly healed, I just need you usably healed. Comfortably usably healed. Alrighty, team. Sinisty.
Captain. What do you got for me? Think you can heavy slammer? Good work. Good work, Can. That was great. Scoop. You haven't gotten a chance yet. I mean, you have gotten chances, just not in that last battle. The sprite eats. It does. Honestly, all the sprites in this game are really just like, they're too good. We'll go for the critical hit with Frostbite. Okay. Nasty plot. I'm in awe every time I see that Hexmanic sprite. The animations, like all of it, like there's nothing in this game that I can like look at and go, why on earth would they do that? Yeah, there's some small things that I'm like, oh, you can make an adjustment here and there, but like it's really hard to find like big issues with this game for me. Well, let's put Farmbo back in. I don't think Farmbo got a turn on that last battle either. We'll do ancient power. Oh, I thought that'd be a little bit more effective. We'll go with Sky Attack then. Just don't miss. Oh, she missed. Farmbo's never hit that move. Draining Kiss. A Mother Off. It really is a Mother Off. Oh, Draining Kiss is more effective than I thought it would be. Oh, well, we've also had all that from our attack that missed. Just phasing in like that. Oh, that's so cool. What's her name again? She's gonna tell me in a second anyways, but let me... Patriama? Patriama? That's what I'm going with. Patriama. A trainer, hi! I'm Patriama. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm the gym leader of Geist the City. Geist the City. I can communicate with ghosts, but I really don't know much about the world out there. The fact that you're a traveling trainer is so cool, but I still know why you're here. I'm so excited for our battle. Let's get started then. I heard Jacinth City. It is Jacinth City. In my head, it's Jacinth City. Okay, so I didn't look at what her team was. So proud of myself on that one. I'm also noticing they didn't actually include images. The further down on this list I go. They only did for some Pokemon, not every Pokemon. But I am down to keep hers a surprise. Alright, we'll Power Whip. Oh, Jesus. And... Yep, we knew we were going to have Disguise. We're going to switch to Searcher. Jai Sister City! It's been a long day. Just made it home, just in time for the gym battle. Oh, perfect, Caleb. Perfect. And there goes Mimikyu. They're hitting hard with those Ghost Claws. Alright, let's put in Death Row. Let's Dragon Pulse. We'll Dragon Pulse one more time. Sand will switch, and we're gonna put in Farmbo. There's so much secondhand smoke in here. No, really, it's foggy. We will do Sky Attack so that we can get some of the boost again. scientist.
Whatever, whatever.
Zero. I think the accuracy is set at 0 for sky attack. We'll go with Timmy. Timmy was able to take on a spirit team earlier. Thank you, Timmy. Corsola, and then Scoop, I think you're the only one that hasn't seen the battlefield yet. So the odds in this game are 1 out of 512 for shiny, and then Sublink, when I get out of this battle, I'll show you 2 things that I went and got today that ended up helping with shiny hunting. You're only going to be able to get one of those items after you get, I don't know how many Pokemon exactly, but hi, PD. Yes, we are still live. We ended and then came back, but we made it to the 5th gym now. We found the lost Pokénect. There's also a 1 in 6,400 for super shiny. It was 106. Ooh, interesting, interesting. You wanted to watch the bottom sipping for Calix. We didn't make it to Calix yet. We haven't made it to Calix, but we did get the lost Pokénect. And we talked to whatever the guy's name was, started with an L, now I'm blanking on it. But then we ran into the gym so that we could knock out the gym battle, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me now, and I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed sooner or later. This burn's also gonna keep knocking me on my ass. Let's put Farm Bow in. Scoop. You did really well earlier. 11? Yeah, 11. I also was getting the feeling that Gilbert had a thing for me. It's nearly 9 a.m. I'm on my way to work. LOL. You went to bed and everything. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I'm the East Coast sibling. Also, we need to know what the accuracy of Sky Attack in this game is, because Sky Attack is missed every single time. I'm convinced it's at 0. Gilbert does have a thing for me. Got your back. See? I'm watching you, Gilbert. No, I like Gilbert. Alright, Farm Bow, you're really not doing a whole lot for me. Let's take it seriously and get it over with. Oh, Gilbert's watching your back, is he? He's got your back, it's in his sight. Right, right. And I'm watching Gilbert. We're watching each other. We're watching each other watch each other, I think. Alright, yeah, I think we're better off with having Leech Seed on the ground, and then we'll try and Earthquake our way out of here. Oh, but PD, you being here did remind me. I have a clip from earlier in the stream that I need to send to you, because we had a weird bug earlier with the game when I was saving and then turning the game on. But we got the badge, so I'll get through this first before I talk about that. Send it to your DMs? Okay, I will. It was really weird. It was basically like it would take the last frames. I hope we meet again someday. It would basically take the last frames of wherever I saved and then like merge them with the frames of where I would actually like save the game. Like it'd be where I would fly from last. It makes more sense in the clip itself. You'll be able to see, but luckily one of my moderators clipped that for me, so made it super easy for me not to have to edit it out later and tell you a timestamp or anything like that. Um, but we're gonna go heal up the Pokemon. Oh, getcha. Yeah, it's a weird visual bug. Yeah, yeah, and ultimately it wasn't creating any issue with the game. Like as soon as I went and I moved, because it generated me like next to the Pokemon Center because I flew. Um, I just moved into the Pokemon Center, and then next thing it all refreshed correctly. So I wasn't even worried about it. But we're gonna wrap things up here. We've caught quite a few Pokemon today, and we've added two to our team of options. I'm gonna BRB you guys here in just a second, but I think we first need to make some decisions on who to kick out of the team. But we need to first decide who gets the safety this time. I'm so pumped for what you did for Maractus in this game. I'm genuinely about to just put Maractus on my team despite what the audience votes here. But seeing that you added a water typing sent me over the deep end because Maractus has only always been aesthetic. She's looked great, but she's viable in this game. I heard a little more of what you did to her too. So I'm very, very curious to have her on the team. So if the audience doesn't vote her in, I'm putting her on the team. I think with that said, I'm actually not going to do a vote out. And we're going to take Anne off the team to make some space for Maractus. Because she's not even going to be in a vote. We did name her Macarena. And then we're going to take... I'm going to give Timmy, I think. Actually, I'm going to give Scoop the protection. And then you guys can vote against the other 4. Maractus isn't up to vote, but you guys can vote for the other 4 on who's out. Please don't vote Timmy out. Oh god. I might be setting myself up. Kama's not here to protect Death Row, if y'all want to get Death Row out. Alright, I'm going to BRB you guys real quick, set up the votes, and then I'm also set up the box here for when we're going to vote a new team member in. So I'm going to put you guys on a BRB. I'm going to turn some music on for you. So let me get the music first, because I think I need to refresh this playlist. Nope, we're good. Alright, so let me switch you guys to the BRB, and we'll be right back.
Alrighty, we're back. We're back with a vote. You can't see who is waiting to come back in, but we're going to start first with who we're voting out. Now, I know we have some new folks here who are not familiar with what a girly pop block is, but a girly pop block created by Fawn on Twitch here is a fun way of making Pokemon sort of a reality TV show of voting in and out our favorite through the playthrough. I've been kind of going based off of performance here and not really following the girly pop aesthetic. We are going to allow additional votes on this, so well away. It's going to be one channel point per vote. It's going to be a 1-minute poll, and it's going to be Torterra, Togekiss, Altaria, and Vikavolt up for elimination to go back to the box. So it's pretty straightforward. Who do you not want on the team at this point? Searcher, Farmbo, Deathrow, Timmy Taser, that's Torterra, Togekiss, Altaria, and Vikavolt. Again, 1 minute. Starting the poll now. And then I'm going to pull the poll up so everybody can see along with it. But let me shrink it before I pull it over. Alrighty, there we go. Ooh, Timmy. The brutality on Timmy. But Death Row. Death Row. Oh, Death Row, get up. The one vote on Torterra. I don't want my girl Togekiss to lose. See, and Togekiss not getting a single vote. I wasn't even worried about Togekiss. People here love Togekiss. Oh, Altaria. Comet's gonna be sick in the morning. I had a feeling Altaria was gonna be the one to go. Oh, Altaria. I love Togekiss. I didn't love Togekiss at the start of this playthrough, but I've grown to love Togekiss. So Seraph pushed me into Togekiss. Alrighty, the audience has spoken. Death Row. You gotta make some space. You gotta make some space. There's other people that want to play. There's other people that want to play. Death Row, you'll come back for a vote. I already know. You're too much fun to not keep putting back into votes. But Death Row, you're out. You're out, you're out, you're out. And that means we have 5 new Pokemon that need to get voted in. So I need to start a new poll. But I'm going to leave this up while I make the new poll and I read aloud. So who is joining the team? So the next vote here is who's going to take that empty slot that we have? Who's joining? Not who's joining team, who's joining the team. Responses are going to be Tyrant, which is going to be Rocky Rick. I saw Floptaria against 3 personal favorites. It had to be done. Oh, Petey. You get it. You get it. Then we have Silgu, who goes by McGlizzy here. She is shiny. She is shiny. We found her while we were looking for Dreepy. We have Weaver. If we find a shiny Dreepy later, because I will shiny hunt again, then we'll put shiny Weaver on the team. But I have Weaver here since we spent so much time today looking for Dreepy in general. I have Pale as well, our Palossand. Or soon to be Palossand, I should say. I'm going to go ahead and put Palossand since I already wrote that. Nincada, who, don't forget, we'll get 2, but that's Jennifer. It's just Jennifer. I can't spell anything today. Jennifer. Y'all don't mind when there's a bunch of typos and me calling it Paloswine. Paloswine, Palossand. Don't mind me calling it that either. Whale for Pale. Alrighty. Or Luna, that was you that said against your personal favorites. But I realized that McGlizzy is shiny. McGlizzy is shiny. McGlizzy is shiny. I'm grabbing my phone for this one. Oh, Evan. Evan. Alrighty. So again, options are Rocky Rick, Tyrant. We have McGlizzy. We have Weaver. We have Pale. And we have Jennifer. Nincada. Paloswine again. Dreepy. Silgu. Tyrant. All right, the votes are ready, or the poll's ready. I'm gonna start it now. View results. Shrink the poll. Oh, and Pale's off to a great start. McGlizzy's not far behind. Weaver's also holding on to a fair number of votes. Oh, McGlizzy. McGlizzy was making a climb. Curious if McGlizzy can catch back up. The Weaver and McGlizzy girls are going to have to team up together to take down Pale. Pale's got a commanding lead this far. I don't know that I've even really used one before. I'm really trying to think of a playthrough that I would have used it through. I've definitely caught one in Paldea before and played around with it, but not a formal playthrough. The votes are getting very close. Ooh, very close, very close. And it's gonna be Pale. Wow. McGlizzy, you're coming back for another vote. For sure. For sure. Alrighty, Pale. You're onto the team. Pale. Come on. You should have pivoted sooner. R.I.P. Weaver. Yeah, R.I.P. Weaver. Unfortunately, Maractus had to make it onto the team. Otherwise, I think I would have just forcibly put Weaver onto the team. And if Weaver was shiny, that would have happened regardless. Somebody would have lost their spot. Actually, Captain Ann would have lost their spot sooner. Because I would have taken Captain Ann out for the ghost typing. Not that we're leveraging the ghost typing at all. Maractus had to be on the team. You can't not beef Maractus up and then me just ignore that in this game. Like, that would be so rude. I've been having too much fun with the changes you've made in this game to not have more fun with the change you've made in this game. Also, PD, while you're here, Comment was mentioning they noticed that my player showed up when I had given them my file and that I was hanging out in this room. Did we just like appear and disappear from time to time after we've added our friends' files in here? Because that's really cool if so. Otherwise, Comment was pulling my leg. You gotta add them as a bestie. Ah, well, let me add my bestie. Bestie. And then they appear. Wow. They them sweep. Oh, and then I can battle them. I can talk. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Gym challenge. Well, I started my journey on May 3rd, 2026. My trainer rank is C. I've managed to earn 4 badges. They them sweep. Goodbye. Sully's you. Oh, okay. I figured it was. I just wasn't 100% sure. I'm going to add you as a best friend too to get you into the room. I don't need to export my profile. I haven't faced your team. What is your team's level at? Not comments again. What is your team's level at? Oh yeah, your team is for the end. Your team is for the end. But what have you got? Do you have any codes for me that are real this time? Hobbies, video games. Current status, student. More of an introvert. Yeah, tell me some more. Prefer trade more than anything. Really enjoy cute Pokemon. Big fan of grass type Pokemon. I know that. I know Petalil. Want to know more? Sure. Gelato equals sexy. Enough. I'd rather live in the city. I wish I had more time. I value friends more than anyone. Want to know more? Sure. Keep telling me. I value kind people. Substance. And you like girls. Sure. I think that was all the questions. Oh, spring. Spicy food. Favorite color is red. There's so many questions. Of course I knew cool. More of a dreamer. Hobbies. And hip-hop music. Dramas. Drama movies. If I had a time machine, I'd go nowhere. I also put nowhere. I said I don't need to fuck around with time. Leave time alone. Let it be. If I was a superhero, my superpower would be to stop time. See, no, I didn't want to do that. I flew. If I had lots of money, I'd save it. I said I'd donate it. I want to know more. Generally to cooperate. Sleeping late, I said the same thing for holidays. And then role playing, I said the same thing. Want to know more? The adventure, I said the same thing. I did pick Diana. But I love Gilbert. Oh, I didn't mean to get back into the start of it. Okay. Goodbye. Is this where your social security number appears? Right, right. Uh, okay, I think we just need to make sure everybody's healed, and that will do it for tonight. Gilbert, my boy. I know, I really do like Gilbert. Also, Sienna, that art you had for her was so good. I was so obsessed with that when we were battling her on Soul Island. So obsessed with it. It was so good. Like I will go out of my way to look back at that again. Sienna Aura farming, exactly. The monocle, it was so good. It was perfect. It moved by too quickly, so like I will have to go back and look at that later. But it is 3:17 in the morning for me. We have been away at this for hours on end all day. I don't know if we actually made it to 12 hours. I kept saying I'd stream for 12 hours. If anything, we definitely got close to 12 hours between the combination of streams I've had today. But I am going to double check and see if we've got anybody else live that we could raid into tonight. If we can, we'll raid in. If not, we'll just call it here, and then we'll be back in the morning. We do have Soul Teddy again. Is he collaborating again? He is not. Alright, I think this time we'll raid into Soul Teddy. Soul Teddy plays Pokemon from time to time as well. Soul Teddy is somebody that Damsel's raided into in the past, and I see actually that his title says he was playing Pokemon, but I'm not seeing him currently playing it. He's playing Crimson Desert, so um, probably worth letting him know that Brilliant Diamond is not what he's playing right now while we raid in. But we're gonna raid in. I'm gonna set stream ending screen here. You guys can listen to the wonderful, wonderful sounds of some royalty-free music again while I get this raid set up. And we have the Battle Roulette playing, or Battle Royale playing. But PD, I appreciate you jumping in here, checking in on the VODs. Have fun, have a good night, or have a good rest of your day at work. Excuse me, not night. Your game is so much fun. We'll be playing a lot more tomorrow, so don't you even worry. When you're off work, I'll probably be awake, back streaming it again. But everybody else, I hope you guys had a fun time watching. This game is so much fun. You guys can also find the link on my Blue Sky. We've been pinning it throughout the streams as well, so we'll be pinning it again tomorrow. Please feel free to play along. If you want me to battle your team, I am more than happy to. Just send me the file. Send me the file. Otherwise, I'm gonna get this raid started here, and I hope everybody has a great rest of your night. I just need to get to the right tab to start the raid. There we go. But I hope everybody has a great rest of your night. And the raid is starting now. Thanks everyone. The top message is for subscribers. The bottom message is for followers. If you don't want to use the raid message, just say a quick hi to Soul Teddy. Give them a follow, whatever. Otherwise, if you've got a raid and dip, raid and dip. Whatever you're comfortable with. We'll be raiding into Soul Teddy, and then I'll have to kind of dip pretty quickly too. So it won't be too terribly long that we'll be in there. But bye everyone. Have a good night.